Так, еще минутка-две, будем начинать. Так, проверка. Все ли работает? Да, все работает отлично. Тогда начинаем. Так, всем привет! Продолжаем играть в Soulcalibur VI на PlayStation 4. Это четвертая часть, финал. В эту финальную часть мы закончим полностью все хроники душ, то есть сюжет за всех персонажей. Даже за DLC. Сервантес, 5 глава. Сбор сильных душ. Наиболее эффективный способ вернуть себе сил был заполучить самые мощные души. По опыту Сервантеса не бывает души сильнее, чем душа пирата, закаленного в бурных морях. Памятуя об этом, он отправился на побережье Северной Европы.
Hey, I was wondering who'd dare pick a fight with us.
You really come here alone?
What? Want to get your hands on our plunder?
Your plunder means nothing. I came for your souls.
Ну, конечно, Сервантес снова с катушки излетел. Воин. Да ты задрал, сейчас я проиграю. О, балдеть, я проиграл, кстати. Я не умею играть за Сервантеса. Это мое нормальное оправдание. Я за него не играю и не умею, все. Так что выиграли. Давай, поплавай там.
They were fine souls, but nothing more. I need some even finer. Something's coming back to me. As my power returns, so do these blasted memories. Damn this!
Шестая глава. Горькие воспоминания. Сервантес искал души со всем пылом того, кто желает избавиться от болезненных воспоминаний. Помня о своем столкновении с святой воительницей Софией, он решил заглянуть в ее родную Грецию.
The gods who watch over that girl are worshipped at a temple around here. Is that what my senses are telling me?
Speak! Who are you?
Judging by your arms and armor, you're a guardian, aren't you?
Begone, wretch, before you defile this sanctuary!
While I'm here, I may as well help myself.
Ну, а теперь с охранником будем сражаться.
Take this! Take this! Sing! Take this! Oh!
Stop this! Bring yourself!
А 3 раунда еще.
You lack resolve! Take this!
Taste my power! Take this! Sing!
You're mine!
Out of my sight! Out of my sight!
О, пробуждение, он еще телепортируется.
I'll eradicate you!
Not over!
Get ready! I'll stamp you out! I'll squeeze you dry! Taste my power! Out of my sight! Want to see hell? Swords will burn! Now to take your soul!
Молодец, у него даже кожа черная.
If I struck now, the holy warriors stand no chance. Still, without soul edge. What is happening? Soul edge. This pain that courses through me. It's the same pain I felt when soul edge was shattered. Could it be? I remember. Yes. The child of the cursed sword. A spare vessel. And I did something. What was it?
Седьмая глава. Пустой сосуд. Сервантес был близок к тому, чтобы вспомнить что-то важное, но память все еще подводила его. Чтобы узнать больше, он решил отправиться в замок. Место, откуда внезапно исчезла аура грани души.
Empty. Soul Edge was here. Of that I'm certain. This remaining fragment, there is no doubt it belongs to Soul Edge. Even a single fragment contains so much power. I remember everything. The child of the cursed sword. My daughter was to be used as a spare vessel for Soul Edge. How much worth must such a fine soul have? If I could fuse the power of the shard with her soul, then perhaps Soul Edge would be reborn. Someone approaches. Could it be my child in the flesh? What fortuitous timing!
Седьмая глава просто поболтали. Восьмая глава. Воссоединение семьи. По настроению проклятого меча на всякий случай был создан так называемый пустой сосуд. Наследник меча. Им стала Айви, дочь Сервантеса. Их судьбоносное воссоединение произошло на проклятой земле. Ну ты рассказали.
I never thought you'd soil this place with your presence.
It's been too long, oh daughter of mine.
It has, but I'm not here to catch up. I'm here to send you back to hell!
Отправить тебя в преисподнюю. Прям так в лоб. Ну, а Сервантес будет сопротивляться, аж понятное дело. Отец.
Taste? Your soul will be mine!
I shall give you a true death!
Out of my sight! Get ready!
Worthless!
I'll make you submit!
Want to see hell? Souls will burn! Sink down with your fear! Battle! Fight! Feel the pain! Don't feel the pain!
I will be the one to destroy you! That's it? I will be the one to destroy you! How adorable!
Take this! Take this!
Silence! Worthless!
Чуть не проиграл.
This ends here! Come on now! Come on now!
Take this! Take this!
Come on now!
A little more, perhaps. Taste my power! Want to see hell? Souls will burn! Still not enough to quench my thirst. Is that all you've got to say to your father? You can do better than that! Such a disappointment. I thought you said you were going to send me back to hell? Your weak soul is of no value to me.
Mark my words, I shall bury you myself.
I'll let you live, for now. I'll be waiting for you, my dear daughter. Come find me when you're stronger, when your soul matches your words. Only then will I claim it, and resurrect Soul Edge. When Soul Edge is mine again, the great pirate Captain Cervantes will be back with a vengeance.
Ну вот и конец.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the two swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
Вот 20 минут потратили на сюжетку еще Сервантеса. Ну да, 20. Ну ладно, 15 поэтому. Начинался стрим. Так, ладно, не будем терять времени, продолжим дальше. У нас осталось официально 4 сюжетки. Рафаэль, Таки, Самина и Сянхуа. То девчонки и один пацан. Так, и 3 DLC, Тира, Кассандра и Эми. Ну я тут подумал, давайте сыграем за Тиру. Тира там тоже относится к плохим. Хотя в 4-й части Тира прислуживала кошмару, а тут что-то она вообще не относится к кошмару. Она сама по себе получается. Ну, по сюжету я имею в виду, что в 4-й части Тира служила кошмару, а тут она сама по себе. Да. Ну, а давайте сыграем. Тира, 1 глава, 2 разума.
In the shadows of Europe lurks a group of assassins known as the Bird of Passage. One member, Tira, was born and bred to be an assassin. The moment the evil seed happened, Tira was undertaking a mission. Under the influence of the evil seed, her group's leader went insane, causing the other members to scatter. As a result, she was cast out into the world. Through a stroke of good fortune, a family took her in. However, her newfound stability was to be short-lived. Over the most trivial of things, Tira exploded with rage and ended up killing her entire family.
Ну, про это не было. То, что она сама по себе, это было.
This is what I was born to do. Pure heaven.
It's so peaceful. I wish this moment would never end.
Who's that speaking?
Shut up. Doesn't matter who I am.
We need to get out of here.
Damn it, I know!
We can continue to kill, all by myself.
То есть тут она родителей убила. Вторая глава. Уничтожение душ. Из-за раздвоения личности радость душе Тиры могла в одной части смениться унынием. Со временем две ипостаси ее личности получили собственные имена. Джоли – веселая, и Глуми – хмурая. Не ставя перед собой цели добраться куда-то, Тира отправилась в странствие, чтобы забрать как можно больше жизни.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Please help me.
What's wrong?
It's kinda difficult to put into words.
It's okay. Just try.
I'll be taking your life now.
Да, притворилась скромной девчонкой и тут такое сказала. Ну, за Тиру я в 4-й части играл, но чуть-чуть тоже, чуть-чуть. Но я ее специально не учил.
This is so much fun!
Who cares what you think? Can't you kill without opening your trap?
But if we're not careful, we'll draw attention. And it's not just about the actual killing. If you just rush in, then you can't enjoy the expression your victims make.
Третья глава. Чистое убийство. Глуми ничуть не похожая на Джоли, была одержима убийствами и больше всего любила бродить по полю боя в поисках следующей жертвы. По правде говоря, для лишения кого-то жизни определенно были места и похуже, хотя бездумное убийство всегда сопряжено с определенным риском.
You always get carried away, Jolly. Who needs fancy stuff? All you need to do is crush, slice, and bathe in blood. That's what real killing is about.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, pipe down. Can't you see how annoyed I am?
Ну, теперь за плохую буду играть. Я думаю, разница там... Ну, разницы не будет, я думаю. Или будет пару ударов разных. Ну да. О, ушел поплавать. Мы только начали. Ну, один удар. Тот же. О, у нее браток тут. Там не могут хп подсносить-то. Нечестно. Она прям будто бы спит.
There! Over there! After her!
Uh-oh. I told you! This is what happens when you go over the top. We need to plan things out.
Who cares? This is how I do things.
Да, сама с собой болтает. Четвертая глава. Птицы в тени. Так, Тира бесцельно странствовала, а Джоли и Глуми постоянно были на ножах. И вдруг, откуда ни возьмись, появился член банды перелетных птиц и собственными представлениями о том, что нужно делать.
Why can't you just keep your mouth shut for once?
Why can't you? I'd have more fun by myself.
Is nothing ever straightforward? Damn it, this is so annoying.
How come it always ends up like this, even though we both like killing so much?
Hold on, Jolly. Who are you?
Been a while. I Cern Drossel, the Iron Thrush.
Huh? Are you part of the Bird of Passage too?
I need your help again. I Cern Drossel.
Don't call me that. I'm Tira.
Я задрал уже.
I wish it was just me. Are you stupid or something? No way we're going back to the Bird of Passage. All I want to do is kill and have fun.
Still, I want to know something. Why are you here?
Nightmare is a threat.
Nightmare? Is that someone's name?
Tell me all you know before I kill you.
Пятая глава. Сны о кошмаре. По словам члена банды перелетных птиц, существо по имени Кошмар собирало повсюду души. Став свидетелем его жестокости собственными глазами, Кира едва могла сдерживать волнение. Возможно, это был шанс встретить того, кто разделял ее увлечение, или она просто нашла того, на кого можно равняться.
Just look at all this death. Such ruthless, wanton slaughter.
I've got goosebumps. I wonder what Nightmare's like. I want to see him now.
We're getting closer. We've got to be.
That means some silly flies are gonna start buzzing around.
Did you really think you could escape? I, Saren Drossel. I had been ordered to kill you if you refuse to come back to us.
Kill us? Just you try it.
You heard her.
Это же тот же самый, или что? Значит, мы ищем теперь Кошмара. То просто убивали, а теперь ищем Кошмара. О, покушал его там. Так, а как включать другую Киру? Начало ульты то же самое, а под конец другой.
Ostrinesburg. So that's where Nightmare is. As long as the Bird of Passage or anyone stays out of my way, it's time to meet Nightmare.
This is where it starts to get good.
Так, 6 глава. Где мой новый учитель? Тира прибыла в замок, где, по слухам, обосновался кошмар. Однако вместо лазурного рыцаря ее приветствовал мужчина в белом капюшоне.
So this is Ostrinsburg?
But there's no sign of the Azure Knight anywhere.
You were both right to come here. However, you are a little late.
Is this dullard all who's here? Too bad.
I shall tell you all you need to know. If I deem you worthy, of course.
Wow, he wants to fight us!
You just became a teeny bit more interesting.
Ну, короче, он хочет Тиру проверить. Давай, проверишь.
Like moths that seek the flame.
Ready? I've waited for this.
Да, ульта.
My abyss shall take you.
You'll have to do better than
Satisfied
that.
now?
Let's dance! Go away! I'm gonna...
Battle 2. Fight!
Let's How'd you like to die?
Get a grip. No. My curse. Dig up.
Back off! Scream for me! Such a beautiful sound! But I've already had enough of this.
I shall leave your hope in shreds.
Little coward!
Dig up.
You do want to die, right?
You amuse me.
I've waited for this.
Teraz no ulta.
My abyss shall take you.
You'll have to do better than
Satisfied
that.
now?
I'm gonna slice you! Is this it? Seriously? You're all talk! So, Nightmare is kind of like a puppet?
And he really killed so many people?
All is done because Soul Edge The cursed sword wills it, desires it.
All right then, let's go see Soul Edge. Yay!
Do as you please. You are worthy of that, at least. I am not obligated to bring you into line.
What was his problem?
That was a rather boring fight. I didn't even feel like killing him.
Who cares about him when Soul Edge awaits?
Things have suddenly gotten really interesting.
I know. I can hardly contain myself.
This is the first time we've been on the same page.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound
Ну
to
вот
the
и
two
конец.
swords have been etched
Короткая,
into the
ну
very
короткая была
fibers of
немного.
history.
Сюжет квартиры. Так, DLC еще Кассандра и Эми осталось. 6 глав было. Так, ну что, давай сыграем за атаки. Первая глава. Сила Мекимару. Бывает нет загрузок, а тут есть загрузка.
Taki, known as the Dark Hunter, is a ninja and demon huntress. Her quest to find Soul Edge ended in a confrontation with Cervantes, the greatest foe she had yet faced. After a deadly battle, Taki emerged victorious, but not before her beloved sword Rekimaru was shattered. She returned Sofitia, the young girl she saved in battle, to her homeland, and then Taki, too, made her way back home to Japan. Foremost in her mind was the mending of her sword, which she intended to do using a shard of Soul Edge. Alas, the two swords were incompatible, and she had no choice but to give up. However, there was another sword she could try. The enchanted blade she hid before leaving Japan, Mekimaru.
Да, много текста было.
Mekimaru. Without this, I'd never had been able to escape the Fuma clan. Wielding such a sword requires the greatest of care. I had some idea, but I never expected Soul Edge and Mekimaru would fuse together this well. However, this power is so intense. Can I control it?
I finally found you, Taki.
Geki? Have you been watching me?
Mekimaru belongs to Master Toki. Hand it over.
So Mekimaru still wasn't safe. This sword must not fall into Toki's hands.
Watch your mouth! It's Master Toki to you.
Not anymore, it isn't. Why do you still follow him, even though he's lost his mind?
You're getting sloppy, Taki. I don't know what you did to that sword, but it's taking its toll, no? I'll be taking it from you now.
Так, ну что, их двое будет или один? Ну да, двое.
No escape. You're mine. Stay down.
See there.
Whoa! So this is Mekimaru?
Damn!
Let's see.
Stop, Geki! Don't draw that blade!
Ah! What the?
Ah!
What? No! Mekimaru! After her! Now!
Ну, так и походу сбежала.
It seems I'm stuck with the sword for a bit longer. But its power is too great. Could I ever learn to master it?
Так, вторая глава. Преследование Ясунобе. Что касается атаки, то Токи, глава клана Фума, когда-то был ее наставником. Но Токи давно исчез, поглощенный нездоровой одержимости клинком Мекимару. Так и лучше других видела, как он изменился. Ясунобе, которые были в клане Фума, в прямом подчинении у Таки, постоянно наступали ей на пятки. Затем однажды к ней явился Маки, один из предводителей группировки Ясунобе.
Did you really think you could escape, Taki?
And you, Maki? Just another hopeless Toki loyalist? Don't you see him for what he's become?
That's exactly why I follow Master Toki.
I should have guessed.
Master Toki says that if you play nice and hand over Mekimaru, he'll show mercy.
Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I knew you'd say that. It's true, though. You're still in his good books. And now we're ready.
Ah! Poison powder! You'll pay for that!
Ну, соперница тоже будет иметь стиль так, я ну, уверен в этом. Да, я был прав.
Huh?
Один раунд был.
Taki, you won't escape no matter what. Nothing is more fleeting than a ninja's life.
I shouldn't expect anything less from the Yasunobe's forces. I must stay alert. If only I can master Mekimaru and fight them off.
Третья глава. Остатки Манзи. Стремясь узнать побольше у Мекимару, так и направилась туда, где это оружие появилось. В деревню клана Манзи. Однако ходили слухи, что какой-то военачальник вырезал весь клан, кроме одного человека. Не имея других свидетелей, так и нужна была продолжить путь. Теперь уже к подножию горы Фудзи.
It's a long way from the Manji clan's village. Those clothes. He must be from there.
Shikisoku Zeku.
What?
Это ж вроде Йошимицу.
Huh?
Too easy.
Die! 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 Die!
Кто-то звонит.
He's some sort of automaton? He must have used word power to control it. It's remarkable he could do it for so long.
You did well to see through my contraption. Even so, when I reclaim that foreign sword, revenge shall be mine.
That foreign sword? You mean Soul Edge. Soul Edge was a pair of swords. Indeed, there was one that wasn't destroyed. What's this I'm sensing? Gallo Fury. Was the seal broken? Matters have taken a turn for the worse, but this can't be ignored.
Так, я вернулся. Мне на телефон звонили, надо было ответить. Так, ну что ж, продолжим. 4 глава. Урабе действует. Куда-то таки поместила в заточение великого демона по имени Геофури. Заметив странную ауру в подземных ручьях, текущих по подножьях горы Фудзи, таки предположила, что Геофури направился в сторону храма Хокодзи, что в Киото. Путешествие таки было трудным, и ей пришлось отбиваться от многочисленных врагов. Затем в один прекрасный день к ней обратился Сюки, главарь группировки Фудзибе, клана Фума. Она ожидала боя, но у Сюки были иные планы.
Been a while, Taki.
Esteemed leader of the Fujibe, please, let me do what I must. You of all people know the horror that is Gelo Fury.
Can you master Mekimaru?
Don't tell me you seek the blade too.
Do not misunderstand me. I need Mekimaru, but only to stop Toki and his madness.
So you're part of the Urabe faction?
Yes. We are entrusted with righting the clan leader's wrongs. But our faction leader is not strong enough to defeat Toki. That is why we need Mekimaru.
Through the power of words, you could control Mekimaru for a short while.
I shall not ask you for the sword, but would you be willing to help us defeat Toki?
I'm an outcast now. And outcasts have but one fate.
Indeed they do. I'm sure you know better than most. That not a single outcast has ever survived!
Ну что, давай сразимся. Ну да, всех ниндзя, все атаки.
Stay down! You're all talk. No. Huh? Too simple. What? Stand aside. No escape. Demon. No escape. No escape. No escape. Demon, be gone.
Ну, а тех ударов не было. Ну, 4-й часть.
Time to die. Focus and release.
You're finished, huh?
Huh? Too slow.
What?
Parrot.
Taki, you have done well mastering that blade. You should have been leader of the Fujibe, not I. I will leave it to you to rid us of Toki's threat. I know he was a teacher to you, so I fear it will not be easy. However, I ask you now, kill Toki.
Are you really letting me, an outcast, walk away?
If it's to fulfill my faction's duty, then yes. I shall call off your pursuers to make it easier for you. And I shall entrust you with this.
And this is?
Ranjatai.
Incense imbued with the celestial power.
There is nothing better for sealing demons.
Thank you. But remember, I'll do what I must, nothing more.
Yes. I expect our paths will not cross again. Farewell.
Shuki.
Я же таки не понял, так и согласилась убить этого говоря. 5 глава. Засада из загробного мира. Так изо всех сил старалась перемешаться незаметно. Но все уже то и дело попадать куда-нибудь. И дело попадалось кому-нибудь на глаза. Но все же то и дело попадалось кому-нибудь на глаза. На этот раз ее заметил Исуруги, один из главарей группировки Ясунобе. Это был сомнительный тип, известный тем, что в прошлом использовал запрещенные приемы и призвал мстительных духов.
I thought I was adept at stealth. To think I'd be sniffed out like this.
Well, our specialty is sniffing out ghosts.
Why are you sticking your nose in now?
Does an outcast really need to ask?
I took you for one who'd idly obey Toki's orders.
Is it that obvious? You're correct. I'm not interested in Nekimaru. I simply seek Gallo Fury to use as I like.
What?
Tell me, Taki, how do you intend to seal him? He's absorbed the power of other demons around him, and is far stronger than ever before.
Nekimaru can take care of Gallo Fury.
Huh? I won't fall for your tricks, Taki. There must be more to it. What are you hiding? Tell me!
Using a vengeful spirit? Evil wretch?
You will tell me everything.
Далее, открой.
Too easy. Got this.
Gene! Sing! Stay down! Focus and release.
Not yet.
Die. This is as far as you go. Mime and Nime are both vengeful spirits too? The seal worked. I hope.
I saw everything. She used Ranjatai. Now I see. She must have stolen it. This body has outgrown its usefulness. I need to find another.
Though I'd like to discover his true form, I must focus on sealing Gello Fury.
Шестая глава. Столкновение с Gale of Fury. Так и удалось отбить все нападения и добраться до Киото. Возможно, Исуруги сообщил о них наперед. Потому что ниндзя Фума поджидали Таки, когда она прибыла в храм Хакользи. Впрочем, это нельзя было назвать неожиданным. При одном взгляде на тех, с кем ей предстояло сразиться, Таки стало понятно, что у нее серьезные неприятности.
Hokoji Temple is nearby. The aura is overpowering. In ambush?
Зараженный.
Yeki, you're possessed by Gello Fury. An aura so eldritch. Die! Hey! Stand aside! Focus and release. Leave this place. Give up already. I must step up my game. You're all talk. Demon. Demon.
Мицуруки.
This is as far as you go. Now stay
О,
down.
но сняло даже.
Is that all you've got? I'll seal you again. Gallo Fury, this ends now.
Ever the hard worker, Taki, even though you're an outcast.
Shut up! It's Toki's turn next.
Master Toki's probably not even in these lands anymore.
What?
Did you really think he knew nothing of Soul Edge? Mekimaru's power pales in comparison.
Pursuing Toki will lead me to Soul Edge. This must be fate. No, it's just something I must do. Time to cross the seas once more.
The names of the warriors whose fates were bound to the two swords have been etched into the very fibers of history.
Конец сюжетки Таки. Так, музей открыли. Так, что там, Рафаэль? Сумина. Сенфа. Так, надо Рафаэль сыграть. Рафаэль. Первая голова. Предательство семьи.
Raphael, the cold, cruel head of the Sorel family, is known for his fencing prowess and deep knowledge of medical science. Though still young, he has survived numerous plots and venomous political strife to establish his family as part of the ruling elite. However, when the evil seed occurred, a noble that he had backed went violently insane and attempted to kill the king. Seeing this as the perfect opportunity to strike, Raphael's political enemies blamed him for the incident and attacked his Paris home. Betrayed one by those around him, Raphael fled to his birthplace, Rouen, in order to mount a counterattack. Though he arrived safely after shaking off his pursuers, he did not get the welcome he had hoped for.
Nicola, why are you fraternizing with the enemy?
Dear Uncle, it is you who has driven me to this. How could you support a traitor who sought to slay His Highness?
You have nowhere left to run, Lord Raphael, former head of the House of Sorel.
So even my own flesh and blood would debase themselves to save their own skin. You think by selling me out the same won't happen to you?
We are simply doing what you have taught us. Trust no one. Those of no worth must be cast aside, even one's own parents.
Such callous teachings are worthy of your fearsome reputation. But no matter. In a few days, your head will be paraded about the streets of Paris.
Будет бой все-таки.
Let us begin!
You're finished!
Что-то они стоят.
Well now, try to have some dignity. Try to have some dignity. With my blade, I shall forge a new world. Damn it all. Everything started going wrong that day. The day that great beam of light pierced the sky. Blast! How many more pursuers must I slay?
He's headed into the slums. You lot secure the surrounding area.
I have nothing left. Life is but a series of betrayals. None shall give me a second glance if I look like this. A pauper's daughter?
I heard something over here.
No. This back alley can't be my end.
You, child. A strange noble passed through here, didn't he? Tell me where he went.
Okay.
Is this how my life is to end? Betrayed by a child?
He went over there and hid behind the horse cart.
The coward! After him! He should still be nearby!
What?
They're gone now.
Indeed. You saved me.
Nah, I just wanted to annoy them.
Still, I'm glad. So, tell me your name.
Amy.
Amy. Amy.
You're silly. Why cry when you're safe?
Так, я уже тут. Вторая глава. Трущобы. Молодая девушка из трущоб спасла жизнь Рафаэля. Он привык полагаться только на себя. И то, что кто-то спас ему жизнь, было для него немаловажно. Пусть даже это было сделано из чистой прихоти. Поступок Эми снова пробудил в Рафаэле давно позабытые чувства.
This should do it. Just don't touch the wound.
Thanks. Us poor folk never get to see a doctor. Then again, it's not as if we've any reason to live.
In my short while here, not one of these people has spoken with hope.
You know, life's strange sometimes. Red's a loner and normally doesn't doesn't trust others. Speak of the devil. Farewell.
Hi, Raphael. I have some bread. It's not much, but here.
You're too kind. The money I earned... Oh no! He left without paying!
Dummy.
I've been wondering, Amy. Do you not have a family?
Don't know. I've always been alone as far back as I can remember.
It must be tough for an orphan to fend for herself.
Hope only leads to despair. At least when I'm alone, no one can betray me. Right?
From a young age, she's never trusted anyone. Just like me. Whether one is rich or poor, life is equally twisted and corrupt.
Someone's coming. Hide.
Why, hello, Red. You're a slippery one. Everyone around here's paid their protection money. Except you. What is it? Have you found yourself another bodyguard?
Don't be stupid.
I know you've got some vagabond looking after you. How dare you bring trouble to my territory? First, your left leg. Then...
Filthy vermin! Unhand her now!
Моргой.
Not bad. Better luck.
Вот это бросок он взял Эми. А, его что-то нету в этой части, есть шестой, был в четвертой части. У Эми, да, это бросок Эми в четвертой части.
Let us begin. Amy, are you all right? Show me your leg.
You didn't need to come out. Getting hit's no big deal. It's normal.
No, Amy. It's not. That's not the way the world is.
Really?
You've given me a future. In return, I must give you the same.
Go ahead, if that's what you want.
Третья глава в бегах. Пока аристократы продолжали свои мелочные склоки, обычные люди почти утратили волю к жизни и поставили на ней крест. Их жизнь лишила всякого значения и радости, словно оживших трупов. Поэтому Рафаэль вместе с Эми решил искать убежище в Испании, в краю, где никогда не заходило где никогда не заходит солнце.
Your blade is sharp, but a little too straight. That's the brilliance of a French sword, and it's failing.
Indeed. However, there is someone whose life I must protect. That's why I must learn the best techniques Spanish swordsmanship has to offer.
Very good. A sword is indeed for protection. You must move with rhythm and swing your sword with passion. On guard!
Тренировочный бой. А у него тоже Сережка.
You're worthless. You're worthless.
It's over.
Он же второй бросок уже украл Эми. Негодяй. И в четвертой части у него не было этого броска.
Excellent. All movement must come from the heart. You appear to have grasped that concept well.
I'm grateful for your instruction. Actually, I have one more request. This girl, I'd like her to learn to protect herself.
Such a sense of caution. It's difficult to teach one who keeps a lock on their heart. However, I may know someone who can be of assistance.
Really? Please introduce us at once.
Raphael, you're such a dummy.
Какой же ты дурак. Это ж мой персонаж Эми. Только в ранней стадии. 4 глава. Дорога домой. Странствуя по Испании, подобно кочевникам, Рафаэль отточил свои навыки владения мечом, одновременно обучая Эми некоторым приемам. Однако, пока над ним постоянно нависала угроза со стороны врагов, он чувствовал, что таков кочевой образ жизни принесет Эми больше вреда, чем пользы. Поэтому он рискнул пересечь границу и вернуться обратно во Францию.
Raphael, I'm cold. Hold my hand.
Sorry, Amy. How's this? We must find sanctuary, no matter what it takes. I can't teach you properly if we keep having to escape.
Raphael Sorel, I never thought I'd see you on French soil. How unfortunate for you to run into us.
I thought we'd be safe over the mountains. Are you sure you all want to come at me without reporting my discovery first?
We're not falling for that old trick. We'll only need to send a report of your death.
Amy, do you remember what I taught you? Strike the enemy true, one by one. You need only worry about protecting yourself.
Ой, что это вроде на вас немного, ребята?
Well now.
Try to have some dignity. Still on board? On guard! Let us begin.
Да, поплавай там. О, перелетённая птица или как там? Перелетная птица, это первое, что было.
It's time for you to perish.
Да, поплавай там.
It's over! You don't want anything to happen to the girl, do you?
Amy, let her go.
Certainly, in exchange for your life.
You win. Amy's everything to me.
Raphael! You dummy!
Amy?
Cut that branch!
Ah!
What the? The snow! Damn you!
Yeah!
Stupid brat!
Is that all of them?
Yes. You did well, Amy. Nobody should follow us, for the time being at least. If it weren't for Amy's quick thinking and skill, we'd be done for. I can't protect her with only a sword.
Пятая глава. Богатый вельможа Дюма. Перебравшись через горы, Рафаэль и Эми прибыли в крепость на юге Франции. Рафаэль подумал, что Эми необходим типичный дом и достаток, поэтому, скрывая свое настоящее имя, он стал слугой богатого вельможи Дюма.
You do too much for me, Raffi. You are supposed to be my guest, yet it is I who remain in your debt.
You have allowed two strangers into your home, Lord Dumas. I am simply returning your kindness.
My servants speak very highly of you, too. You possess great wisdom, quick judgment, and charity. That is why I feel most distressed. Will you not rethink dueling on my behalf?
Certainly not, my lord. I am your sword and staff. I merely wish to protect your honor and name while you are ill.
Не понял, с кем сражаться. С Мишником? Ой, прием снова я не уже взял. И снова? Ну это кто-то не был, что честно. Да, первый раунд чуть не проиграл.
Sit there. Hey! Try to have some dignity. Still want more? Let us begin. Too easy. You're mine. Unga. Better luck. Next time. Such foolishness. Try to have some dignity. Still want more?
Может, так мало сняло?
It's time for you to perish.
О, тут с продолжением.
Very good, Raffi. Seeing your devotion has made up my mind.
What do you mean, my lord?
Listen, Raffi. I will soon meet my end, and I have no child of my own. It would make me so happy if you would become the heir to my fortune. However, I have one request.
I am overwhelmed by your generosity. What is your request?
That girl, Amy, is it? She is not your daughter, correct? If you are to become my son, you should send her away, to an orphanage, perhaps. As I have said before, she seems to be a great weight around your neck.
I did not expect you to say such a thing. How about we continue this conversation over some tea? I recently managed to obtain some fine, rare chinaware from the East.
Ну, то есть он не ответил. Если граф сказал, что она обуза, но Рафаэль не ответил ничего. Шестая глава. Идеальный мир. Тех, кто встает между мной и Эми, я сожгу дотла. Рафаэль стал приемным сыном Дюма, заявив, что его родственники отправились в долгое путешествие. Он уже научился втираться в доверие. Никто не усомнился в его словах.
Thank you. How are the lessons going?
Very good, young master. The girl will grow into a fine lady. On his return, my lord will be struck dumb in disbelief. Still...
Raphael, I think I'm more suited to sword practice. Can't you teach me, like you used to?
Amy, you're smart enough to understand. If you want to carve a future for yourself, you need an education and manners.
I know, but... you meanie.
As you can see, there is still some way to go.
Amy... Can I really offer Amy a bright future like this? I came to this reading room looking for answers, but I'm coming up empty-handed. Ample finances, a safe place, a fine education. Despite the freedom this lifestyle offers, it's not enough. This letter. Report on the evil seed. Could it be? There's no mistaking it. This is research on that abominable evil seed. Malfestation? Madness? The evolution of humanity? Interesting. It all sounds so fantastical. This was written by Scholar of the Future. Who could that be? Soul Edge. A cursed sword that feeds on souls?
Raphael?
I see. An exchange is made for power. Maybe this sword is the key.
What is it, Raphael?
Oh, Amy. Why the long face?
I was waiting for you to come back. I thought maybe you were mad about earlier. I've been scared recently. I never knew what it felt like to have something to lose till I met you.
You have nothing to fear. I shall make you the perfect world.
Raphael? Are you in here?
Of course. Here's a thought. How about some hot chocolate for a change?
Красивая фотография, ну фотка.
The names of the
Классная
warriors
концовка.
whose fates were bound to the two swords have
Ну
been
тут и
etched
Рафаэля
into the
представили
very
нормальным,
fibers of history.
хорошим персонажем. В четвертой части он был каким-то безумцем, прям таким хвостуном, там туда-сюда. У него 2 горничных были, слуги. А тут его уже хорошим сделали. Так, осталась Сомина, Сянхуа и Кассандра и Эми. Так, дальше у нас Соминка. Где Соминка? Да, есть. Сон Мина. Первая глава. Девушка из Доджана Сон. Так, мы подходим же к концу.
I'm Song Mina. I grew up in the Song Dojang run by my father. 3 years ago, I went on a quest for Soul Edge, known as the Sword of Salvation, to protect my land. My quest went pretty well for a time, but then Huang brought me home. I guess it was wrong of me to run off without telling my father and all. He said I must redo all my training, and forced me back into the rigid life I tried to escape. But the truth is, that was the least of my problems.
Lady Mina! Would you please marry me?
You again? Did my father tell you to do this?
Stop! I'd be a far better husband than you!
If both of you can beat me, I'll think about it. How does that sound?
What? Then count us in too! Yeah, and us too!
Fine. Just come at me all at once!
Сколько мужиков все хочет жениться на ней. Это смешно. Сколько у вас там, 3 или 4? 4, офигеть.
Where you going? Ready? See ya! Ready?
Good.
Tadia! Where you going? Now! Take that! Now! Take that! Ready? Tadia! Down! Shit! Go away! Go away!
Damn you!
No! Yeah! You're mine! Fly! Fly! Fly!
Damn you!
Fly! Where you go? See ya!
Damn you!
Ready? See ya! Ready? 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 Aim ya! Now!
No wonder hardly anyone showed up today. I was worried that we lost all our students.
That day, I was surprised to see Huang home for the first time in a long while. Oh, Huang's my father's best student, and kind of like a mix between my mentor and my big brother. He was called a hero, and the country entrusted him with finding Soul Edge, the Sword of Salvation. My father also wanted me to marry him.
Really, though, I can't believe you're already old enough to think about marriage.
I'm not! Those guys were just joking because father keeps talking about wanting a son-in-law to take over the Dojang.
Oh, really? I've never heard him talk about that.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, I told him not...
So this is where you've been, Huang. Don't you think it's about time?
Yes, Master. I'm sorry I can't stay longer. Mina, I'm sorry I can't tell you more, but I'm returning to the army. We can protect our homeland with our own hands, even without the Sword of Salvation.
And that was that. Huang re-entered the military, and now continues to fight for his country. Me, on the other hand, they wouldn't allow me to join the army because I'm a woman. But then what am I supposed to do? I too want to protect our homeland. When you said we, Huang, did that include me too?
Mina, that's not up to me. Do you understand what I mean?
So I can't protect our land with you because I'm a woman, or because I'm not strong enough?
Just hurry up and see him off! Silly girl!
Это отец был. Так. Чё-то долгая первая глава была. Вторая глава. Тревожные воспоминания. Больше мне Хвана видеть не довелось. Единственным моим желанием было защитить родину вместе. Но, похоже, никто не принимал меня всерьез. После такого мне было трудно сосредоточиться на тренировках. Вспоминая те времена, я понимаю, какой бестолковой я тогда была.
Oh, Mina, I was looking all over for you.
Did you come to humiliate me too?
What are you talking about? I'm weak and clumsy, so I respect how strong and bright you always are, Mina.
Then you must be really disappointed in me now.
No, of course not. Hey, I know. How about marrying me?
Wait, what? Ugh. I'll make Huang and Father admit I'm just as capable as them, no matter what it takes. Now that I think about it, Chol Huan was probably just trying to cheer me up. Next time I see him, I must be nicer. If there ever is a next time.
О, конец, да? Так, третья глава. Поиски меча спасения. Я вновь покинула дом. Не видя способа переубедить отца и Хвана в своих способностях, я решила заполучить грань души, тот самый меч спасения, чтобы они поняли, на что я гожусь. Для меня это было уже второе путешествие к замку на западе, поэтому дорога была мне хорошо знакома и не заняла много времени. Вначале, когда мы начали, там рассказчик рассказывал про персонажа. У всех сюжетов рассказчик Soulcalibur рассказывал, вкратце, что и как происходило. Про персонажа. А тут Сумина рассказала свой сюжет сама. Сама себя рассказала. И кто там еще говорил? Я уже забыл, кто-то еще говорил. У этого. У предателя из организации Авален. Азвил, да. Там говорил наблюдатель. Там говорил наблюдатель о Азвиле вначале. А тут вот Самина сама о себе рассказала. Во всех остальных случаях говорил о рассказчик Soulcalibur.
At that moment, I was just so shaken I couldn't think straight. Ivy, that swordswoman who was also searching for Soul Edge. She was cool, collected, and so mature. She treated me like a child, so I lost my temper and challenged her. No! I'm not done yet!
More fighting will only end in the same result. You're too weak. Farewell.
Да, мы сражались с ней. Только за Айви против Минки. Мина.
Well, that was riveting. Thanks for the entertainment. But that should teach you not to pick fights with people like that again. I'm sure you'll get a lot stronger in the future. You're still young, after all.
Hey! Don't treat me like a child!
Еще с этим будем сражаться. Просто начать надо было.
Didn't I just tell you to think more carefully about who you pick a fight with?
You also said I could get stronger. Can you teach me how to fight? We can use clubs or whatever. I don't care. That was the first time I met Kong Shu Chung, my master. I needed to get stronger if I wanted to find Soul Edge. So, I focused all my energies on forcing him to become my teacher.
Четвертая глава. Ни дня без тренировки. Сначала мои тренировки заключались исключительно в ношении воды и покупке выпивки. Вероятно, потому что я так торопился добиться признания. Но со временем, когда я задалась целью стать сильнее, учитель стал показывать мне настоящий прием. Возможно, отец тоже всего лишь. Ну что толку об этом думать теперь?
That's it! Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
Well, yeah, because you finally started teaching me for real.
I'm just giving you a simplified version, you know? So, wanna spar again today?
Yeah, I'm tired of losing to a drunk.
Проигрывать пятница. На 3 раунда открыть. Надо было держать. Я помню этот прием. Он на треугольнике, он оказывается на квадратике. Вот это не было приема. А, Валентина тоже не было пятой части. Ты задолбал. Да вот что-то сделаю. Все перебил, засранец. Да ты задолбал.
Would you knock it off?
My. I can't believe you made this much progress in just 1 year. Guess I'll go buy some booze so we can celebrate your victory.
More drinking? Your body will give out one of these days.
You always nag me about that. What are you, my daughter?
My father's far more hardworking and accomplished than you. Aren't your family worried about you? Perhaps a wife or a daughter? After all, I often hear you mumbling in your sleep. You're our treasure, Xianglen. Stuff like that.
Huh? You've been hearing things. Now get back to your training.
Fine, fine. Off you go. But Master never came back. I've no right to teach you proper rod techniques. You need to carve your own fate. That was all he left me, scrawled in a note. I can't believe he kept me waiting all night. It made me pretty mad.
Пятая глава. Искаженные. Я злилась, что учитель покинул меня. Но если подумать, я всегда была туповатой. Он часто говорил во сне, прося прощения. Прося прощения у каких-то людей по имени Сянфэй и Сянлянь. Вероятно, он отправлялся в путь, чтобы творить для себя новую судьбу. Во всяком случае, я на это надеюсь. Я всегда была туповатой. Признала тот факт, что немного ты тупая, да?
After that, I traveled about, exploring ruins and underground labyrinths, ever in search of Soulcalibur. My travels went well, but memories of everyone back home kept resurfacing in my mind. I was sure Father and Huang must have been worried about me. And I was worried whether my homeland had been invaded by lands to the east. When you said we, Huang, did that include me too?
Mina, that's not up to me. Do you understand what I mean?
What was Huang trying to tell me back then?
Traveler! Help! My family!
Are you okay? Such terrible wounds!
Take this.
What is this thing?
Ну, ящерица, что это может быть? Двое. Ну и она подпрыгнула. Милка.
I carried the man to the nearest oasis village, but he didn't make it. What he had handed me was an illustrated map and a metal plate with a snake crest carved upon it. As soon as I showed them to the villagers, I could see the color drain from their faces.
Oh, Feegle Sestimus. I knew it had to be those demons.
I suppose there's nothing we can do then.
But a bunch of people were kidnapped! Don't you want to save your families?
Of course, but we can't fight them. You should leave here at once, while you still can.
We don't want to get outsiders involved, especially a young girl like you.
What? You'd think I'd be useless?
That's not it. It's merely what you intend to do is not what we would desire.
I don't care. I'm tired of feeling as if I need someone's approval to rescue those dear to me. I'm going to save all of you. And my homeland, too.
She's gone.
Where is that girl heading?
Who are you?
Так, 6 глава. Глубины тьмы. Даже без меча спасения, несмотря на то, что еще была не готова, я по-прежнему рвалась во что бы ни то стало защищать свою родину и тех, кто мне дорог. Неважно, насколько силен враг, лучше потерпеть поражение, чем бездействовать молча. Оглядываясь назад, я поражаюсь собственной наивности.
I followed the map to a vast underground temple. I managed to sneak in, but the unsettling atmosphere and weird smell quickly got to me. There were a lot of creepy instruments strewn around the place, but the creepiest thing of all was... What's this huge container for? Ugh, it's all gloopy. It reminds me of that monster. These are the villagers. They're still alive. What a relief. Are those lizards in there? There you are.
Вас трое, ребята. О, ушел поплавать. Я не против. Но не почти перфект. Perfect.
You showed no hesitation when faced with our chimeras. You're not from the village, are you?
You threatened the villagers, didn't you?
What a rude accusation. They simply know the truth, that's all. They know these chimeras were once their family members.
What? No! You mean
We need the finest ingredients to make the finest chimeras. That settlement is our lab, and the bait we use to catch traveling warriors.
That's why they didn't want me to get involved.
What? Weren't you prepared to fight? So be it. I have many uses for a fine female warrior like you.
Yes. I didn't understand what it really meant to fight. All I could think about was protecting my homeland and proving myself. At long last, I realized what a child I'd been, but it was too late.
Седьмая глава. Спешка прорезает тени. Дневник моего путешествия подходит к концу. Мне удалось многое о себе узнать. Мне кажется, жизнь моя вот-вот сделает резкий поворот. Надеюсь, этот дневник когда-нибудь попадет в руки отца и Хвана.
What are you doing? Writing your will? Sorry, but you're not going to die just yet. The High Priest has taken an interest in you. You'll be heading off to our headquarters, along with this fellow. This is the girl I spoke of earlier, sir.
I thought you were going to save your homeland.
Huh? That voice...
I shall vanquish the evils of the ages!
What are you doing?
The villagers told me how to get here.
Those maggots! Neither of you will leave here alive!
You sure about that?
Yeah! We're gonna fight too! We need to save her!
The words of those who truly love their country possess a power that spurs others to action. Those who can move people's souls are what you call heroes.
I don't care what sort of damage it causes. Unleash our latest experimental chimera!
Mina, can you fight? You should finish this with your own hands.
Okay. I will never lose!
Ну да, голос его выдал. И Мина его узнала. Моих двое.
You're gonna pay now! I've no plans to lose! Too easy!
Да пиздец. Меня просто выкинули с арены. Давайте там поплавай. А, будет чародей.
I swore I'd protect my country.
Be quiet!
You lost. Try again.
Not yet!
I shall vanquish the evils of the ages.
So crap!
Fly! You're gonna pay now. I've no plans to lose. Too easy.
Да ты еще жив, засранец.
Did I win?
Mina! Well done, Mina. It's not up to me whether we includes you. Now do you understand what I meant?
Yeah.
Now, let's go home. It's time to take a break from searching for Soul Edge. We can protect our homeland with our own hands, even without the Sword of Salvation. Can we not?
Yeah. Hey, Wong. What happened to your job with the Navy?
Recently, I realized something very important.
Really? But you're so much older than me. I know. This is embarrassing, so give me a piggyback ride like you used to do.
I thought you said you hated piggyback rides because they were too childish.
Ну, она очень маленькая тут, ну, маленькая. Прям как девчонка. Ну да, Хвана же тоже добавили. Как два персонажа, не последний был. Ну, последний, кого его добавили. Да, получили музей, открыли. Так, что у нас получается? Осталось только две сюжетки, да? Кассандра, а нет, три осталось. Эми, Кассандра и Сенхо. Так, ну что ж, сыграем за Кассандра. О, тут текст есть. Первая глава. Добродетельное сердце. Кассандра наведалась в соседнем городе кузницу, который заведовал молодой кузнец Ротион. Из интереса к кузнечному делу и стремления узнать о Ротионе, возлюбленной ее сестры Софити, она уже наведалась сюда и раньше. Она уже наведывалась сюда и раньше. Но это был первый визит с тех пор, как ее сестра отправилась во второе путешествие. Цель ее, несомненно, состояла в том, чтобы увидеть, как Ротион справляется с одним проектом.
It's mostly fixed up. I never thought you'd be asking me to repair divine weaponry, though.
Wow, look at this. No wonder you're the best smith around. The sword's perfect. The shield's great too. But the belt grip feels a bit off.
Got it. I'll admit I'm surprised. If these are Sophie's old arms, that means they're divine relics crafted by the god of the forge himself. They shouldn't be this beat up just from wind and rain.
You really believe Sophitia about the Oracle and Soul Edge? You don't think she made the whole story up?
No. I'm a smith, right? I know all the myths about Hephaestus. And the quality of these arms, well, they're definitely not normal.
Whatever. Now come on, get back to work. Very nice. Now let's see if they work right.
guess you're close enough to Sophie's size to test them, but if you're returning them to the shrine, do you really need to?
Well, what if she wants to use them when she gets back? Come on, pick up something and fight me, Rothion. Ooh, this place looks perfect for a good scuffle.
Are you sure about this? Sophie will kill me if I hurt you.
Let's make a deal. If I win, you have to tell me if Soulage has been resurrected.
How did you...
За Софитию мы играли против Кузнеца, и за Кассандру сейчас будем играть. Не, один раунд.
Yeah! Try this!
Cassandra!
Yeah!
When did you learn to fight like this?
Yeah! Yeah, looks like these are good to go. So Sis left on a journey to destroy the resurrected Soul Edge?
Yes. I made her a new set of arms with the Iron of the Gods that Hephaestus gave us. That's why that sword and shield were still in the shrine.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
Sorry for keeping it from you, but I didn't think it would be right for me to explain her absence to you and the others.
That's not why I'm mad at all. I'm mad because you two were supposed to get married and be happy. Instead, she's off saving the world. What about her happiness? And yours? Why didn't you stop her? She would have listened to you.
I couldn't bring myself to.
Why not? I hate it when people hide things, so I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think I can stomach Sis marrying you right now. I can't be happy for you two.
Cassandra, it hurts me to hear you say that. Still, I have no regrets. I believe in Sophie, and I won't betray the faith I've placed in her.
Yeah, so you're fine with whatever happens to her in the future? To all of us? Well, I'm not. Not at all. I wish she'd never picked up this stupid sword.
Так, вторая глава. Так, а тут в сюжетке у Кассандры другой голос. В сюжетке Софитии там пару слов сказала Кассандра, но там был у нее нежный голос был. Там другая девушка озвучила ее. Ну там он прям пиздец, нежный голос был у Кассандры. А тут уже какой-то он... Тут не скажу, что он нежный, он такой какой-то обычный, просто так как бы все неплохо. Нормальный, так скажу, все. А там был такой красивый, нежный голос у Кассандры. Ну, в сюжетке Софитии. Ну, конечно ж, Кассандра не сразу вышла, она ж вышла... Ну, короче, вроде в конце первого сезона пасса. Игра вышла, и спустя где-то... Где спустя 9 месяцев, наверное, прошло. То есть что, сложно было попросить ту же девушку озвучить Кассандру через 9 месяцев? Или та девушка уволилась, или куда-то уехала в другую страну? Я немножко разочарован, что они поменяли девушку, которая озвучивает персонажа. Ладно, погнали дальше. Вторая глава. Непоколебимая решимость. После противостояния с Ротином Кассандра полна разочарования и ярости. Она возвращается к своим ежедневным обязанностям, помогая семье в пекарне, но не может вкладывать в эту душу. Если я буду драться вместо Софитии, она сможет найти счастье. Эта мысль приходит к ней снова и снова, но поскольку она не может действовать, ее немое раздражение нарастает, пока не оказывается на грани взрыва. Ах да, вначале, когда я выбрал Кассандру, не было рассказчика, никто не рассказывал про Кассандру. Сразу пошел, ну как бы, сразу сюжет пошел. Кассандра начала говорить с кузнецом. Это первый персонаж, где не было рассказчика в начале.
I really messed up.
I thought I might find you here, Cassandra. What gives? As our shop's poster girl, you can't just wander off.
I'm pretty sure a poster girl shouldn't punch customers either, but here we are. Maybe you should take over and be our poster boy. You've already got tons of girls coming to see you.
This isn't like you. You've hit people before. Besides, that sleazy guy had it coming. Everyone applauded when you smacked him. Apparently, he's made a name hitting on girls at other shops, too.
It's hard to explain, but I've been a mess lately. I feel all pent up and irritable. I think I would have normally held back a little more.
You shouldn't worry so much. You know, there are lots of guys who'd kill for a chance to get slapped by you.
Really? I guess that's nice. Wait, what? That's gross.
Yeah, it is gross. Just like your bread lately, you have this urgency about you, like you have to knead quick and bake faster. I want to see you make your usual bread, all innovative and adventurous.
You really love bread, don't you? What are you trying to say?
I guess, if you have something you want to do, you should just go and do it. Be impulsive, like always.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. All right, I've decided. I'm leaving home for a while.
Great. Oh, just make sure to tell Mom. I'll help you come up with an excuse if you want.
Yeah, I don't want her getting sick again. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. I'm good at that sort of thing.
Так, 3 глава. Бесстрашные глаза. При помощи своего брата Луция, Кассандра получает разрешение от родителей на некоторое время покинуть дом. Но, по правде говоря, она полна решимости сражаться с гранью души, искаженными вместо сестры. Кассандра объяснила свой уход необходимости найти сестру и собрать ингредиенты для новых рецептов. Поэтому ей придется время от времени возвращаться домой, но это оказалось достаточно для ее целей. Сама собой она не сказала Ротиону, что снова брала божественные наручи в храме.
This is the place. So monsters are attacking people in these woods? This place does look like bad guys are ready to pop out at any time. If they're tied to the cursed sword, then I'll deal with them. Hephaestus, lend me some of your strength!
Who are you?
Divine power can come in handy sometimes, I guess. Still, that's a lot of them.
Die! I want your blood!
Yeah, whatever. Now bring it on, bad guys!
Так, будем сражаться с искаженными солдатами. Один там? Не, трое даже.
These things, they're the Malfesta that she told me about.
Шустрая она. И грудастая.
They're really tough, but my sword's light seems to work well on them. this one. I won't go easy on you. Take this. Come on. Now, let's see if I can purify these things. I think I just do this? There, they seem purified. Good.
What have we done? Why? Why did you save us?
Don't be an idiot. No matter how hard it is, life is always better than death. If you think you've done something evil, then go do some good to make up for it.
Yeah, you're right. You seem to knock some sense back into me. Thank you.
If it helps, I'd be happy to smack you again. So, good luck, I guess.
Четвертая глава. Пылающая храбрость. Кассандра приобрела некоторую верность после боя с созданиями проклятого меча. Молясь у случайной встречи с сестрой, она продолжает брести все дальше и дальше в своих поисках. Пускай движется она не быстро, но у нее есть ощущение, что она все ближе к Софитии. Это чувство лишь зарождается в ее сердце, когда к Кассандре обращаются с просьбой.
We've been walking for forever. You're sure there are Malfested out here?
I am. Just a bit further is the underground temple my family was taken to. And, well, these people are savage madmen. Please be careful.
Weird. Why would someone like that kidnap people? I guess turning into a Malfested makes you do strange things? Is this really the right place? I don't see anyone around.
It is. But, well, the truth is, you have to run! This is a trap!
Huh? Ah! How many are there? Are these Malfested?
It's all over! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Hey, don't give up so fast. Me and my sword will handle these thugs. Huh?
How futile. You think we are Malfested? You have been deceived, girl. Lured to your doom.
So you guys are just normal people?
Do not insult us. We are Feegle Systemus, servants of the great executioner, Palgia.
Well, good for you. So what do you want?
Do not pretend to have forgotten. You have interfered with our holy rituals time and time again. Curse you, Sophitia Alexandra!
What? Oh, I get it. You're angry at Sis, so you set up this little trap. Aren't you ashamed ganging up on one girl?
You're trapped, but still you take that insolent tone. You'll receive no mercy.
No mercy? That's my line. I'll make you pay 100 times over for targeting my sister.
Ну, сейчас им наваляем. А вас пятеро, не дофига вас. Ну, хоть хп больше в них снимает.
they just keep coming. Fine, I'll just take out their boss. Okay. Yeah. Taking down their boss confused them. Now's my chance.
Ну так же 3 перфекта. Они тупо стоят, походу. О! Копья, осторожно. Ой, не получился перфект. Ринг-аут. Ой, жрец. Чувак, ты испортил перфект.
I'll show you. I will show you the price of justice.
Am I even using these right? Well, I won.
Now I just have to deal with these reptiles. My sword's light won't scare them, but how about this? Athena, god of war. Aeolus, god of the wind. Lend me your strength. No way! I didn't know I could call up so much power. It's time for us to go.
I can't! The floor's collapsing!
Shut up and go! You'll be buried alive if you don't run!
Okay!
Why did you help them if your family wasn't abducted?
They said they'd give me a fortune if I led you into their trap. They even paid some in advance.
You think it's okay to betray someone just for money?
I'm sorry, but I was desperate. I have a younger sister who's counting on me. Our dad turned into a malfested, and she's the only family I got left.
Didn't you think that maybe the person you were tricking also had a family? You can't find happiness by pushing your misfortune onto others.
You're right. Every moment I spent lying to you was torture.
If you want to do right by your sister, don't deceive people or stain your hands with evil. You've got no talent for it.
The rumors about you were right. You're a true holy warrior, Sophidia. I'll do my best to live a life that both my sister and you can be proud of.
A true holy warrior? I bet Sis could have done a way better job than me. It's not just the malfested that are after Sophitia. This world is filled with evil things, and I've got to stand against them. Sis, why did you leave on a dangerous journey when happiness was within your grasp?
Я же думал конец, но продолжение следует. Ну, типа она скажет, ладно, будем искать, я в вечных поисках, и заставка. Нет, 5 глава. Безупречная клятва. Кассандра обнаружила, что Софития преследует один беспринципный культ зла, и что ее божественное оружие обладает великой силой. После того, как Кассандра едва избежала смертельной ловушки, сомнения затуманили ее сердце. Почему Софития пожертвовала своим счастьем, что отправиться в это опасное путешествие? Не найдя ответа, Кассандра возвращается домой и рассказывает о своих тревогах младшему брату Луцию.
Lately it feels like I don't understand Sis at all. And how can Rothian be all fine, even with her running off like that?
I'm surprised you're so worried about Sophie, Cassandra. Oh, wait. I think I get it.
What's so funny?
You remember how you tried to imitate Sophie when you were little? Not just her hair or the way she looked. You even tried to copy the way she spoke.
Well, it wasn't really me, but I figured I should try to be more like her if I wanted to be our bakery's poster girl.
And remember that young adventurer who drew a picture of you? He even wrote that poem. Oh, how did it go? Something like, "Oh, Cassandra, thou art fairer than even Aphrodite."
Stop right there. You shouldn't even joke about that. Are you trying to get me in trouble with the gods?
I remember you told Sophie that story all the time when we were younger. Cassandra, you've always cared deeply for Sophie. Then why push yourself so hard to imitate her, or get into all those pointless spats? If you don't know, why don't you have a serious talk with her? Rye bread and wheat bread are different, both in how they're baked and in what makes them special.
Why is everything about bread with you? First of all, I have no idea where she is, so finding her is impossible. And if she found out I took her weapons, she'd kill me.
Hey, do you remember Irene? About my age, lives in that manor on top of the hill? She said she saw someone that looked just like Sophie in Thessalonica.
Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Wait a sec. Does anyone else know about this?
No, I know you've been moping, so I thought I'd tell you first. And I made Irene promise to keep it our little secret too, so I'm sure she hasn't told anyone else.
How can you be so nonchalant about all of this? Still, I guess the rest is up to me now. Thank you, Lucius. He's right. I always looked up to Sis and spent my life chasing after her. I still would be too, had I never learned her secret. I'm sure of it. But I can't keep living my life this way. I have to change.
Что-то она бегает за этой Софитей. Но что-то ничего не говорит, что она от своей сестры хочет. 5 глава, просто поболтали. 6 глава. Безмолвная молитва. Узнав от Луция, что мечница, похожая на Софитию, была замечена на пути к храму Эвредики, Кассандра вновь отправляется на поиски своей сестры. И многие предстояло обсудить. Великие события, мысли, чувства. Кассандра была взволнована. Как ее обратиться к сестре? С чего начать? Путешествие Кассандры, которая всеми силами стремилась помочь сестре обрести счастье. Наконец-то появился пункт назначения.
Great Hephaestus, it is thanks to you that I returned safely to my home. I offer my gratitude for the many blessings I received during my journey. I've longed to see you. That sword and shield. I knew it was you who took them. Please, tell me what happened.
I will. There's a lot I want you to tell me. And a lot I want to ask you too. But before we talk, I want you to fight me. For the sake of those dear to me and those who place their trust in me, I have to become stronger than a true holy warrior. I must do this.
I shouldn't do this, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Very well. Battle me with all your might, Cassandra. I will see the strength of your resolve.
А зачем она напялила маску? Непонятно. Так, ну это по-любому 3 раунда. Ну, я надеюсь, это уже последний будет поединок. Ну, за Кассандру. Ну да, все верно.
These techniques. You too have been favored by the gods.
Cassandra who? Just kidding.
Новая Кассандра, просто шучу.
I sense confusion and desperation in your sword.
I'll beat you, sis. so that I can fight in your place.
Cassandra, there's no one that can replace you. So don't force yourself to replace me.
Oh no!
Now for your punishment!
I want to be strong like you, sis. Just like you were back then.
I can tell there's something you want to protect, no matter what.
О, меня перебили.
I'd expect no less. I want to save you, sister! Let's go with this, head on. If I'm always chasing you from behind, I can't save anyone! Am I even using these right? Well, I won.
Ну, все-таки я выиграл.
My chest!
Sis!
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Let's continue.
I guess I don't have it in me to be a holy warrior. I can't fight you with everything I have, sis. How can you fight without hesitation? Why did you abandon your happiness and those you care for and go on that dangerous quest? You could have let someone else deal with Soul Edge and save the world.
Cassandra, you... How long has it been since I've seen you cry like this?
I don't want to fight you. I don't want you to die. I don't want to see those I care about be sad.
Whatever you went through, it must have been terrible. But it's okay now. No matter what happens, I'll protect you.
That's not how it's supposed to be. I want to protect you. I want to make you happy.
Cassandra, thank you. But I think you've misunderstood something about me. I'm filled with doubt. But when I fight, it's always for the safety and happiness of those I love. On this journey, I purified a land and people corrupted by evil. I did just what you said. I let someone else deal with Soul Edge. My happiness comes from saving people who are suffering and in need. I want to protect the people of this world, the families they hold dear, and their happiness. I want to share the joy you and Rothion have given me. Do you think I'm selfish?
Yes. You always have been, sis. It's not fair. Now that you've told me those things, I can't try to stop you anymore.
Listen. Weapons dedicated to the gods become unfit for mortal hands. That sword and shield were probably too strong for you to wield. So no using them anymore.
Okay. I'm sorry.
On my way home, I met some of the people who gave you jobs.
Oh, what did they say?
They all smiled at your name and were extremely grateful. It made me realize you're already a true holy warrior.
Oh, sis.
Now come on, let's go home. I can't wait to see everyone.
Everyone? Or just your darling Rothion?
Cassandra, don't tease me!
Я уже думал, конец, там показали фотку Кассандры и Софии красивые. Я думаю, о, ну конец уже, наконец. А фигу. Продолжение следует, как говорится. На фотке там София была очень красивая. 7 глава, продолжение следует. Твердая решимость. София благополучно вернулась в родные Афины. а на ее семью вновь снизошли мир и спокойствие. Приготовления к свадьбе, которые так долго откладывались, возобновились, и сам этот день, наконец, наступил.
Congratulations! You don't know how happy it makes all of us to see that blissful smile.
Thank you, Zenon. I hope to see you at the bakery again soon.
I'm glad I lived long enough to see you two get happily married.
Thank you for everything, Master Nikos. Please take care of yourself.
Sophie looks really happy, huh?
Yeah, that was such a lovely wedding. I'm so happy for her.
I expected Mom to cry, but I've never seen Dad sob like that.
Really? He started blubbering when you were born. Don't you remember?
No, how could I? And you were only 2 or 3. How would you know?
'Cause I remember most of the happiest moments in my life.
Well, I only remember stuff about bread anyway. Oh, it looks like everyone's finished. It's time, Cassandra.
Okay, okay. Don't push me.
Thank you for today, Cassandra. I was so nervous, and having you around helped me get through it.
You're very welcome. And congratulations, sis. Rothion, I guess you're my brother now. So, about what I said to you that day.
Oh, that. I couldn't bring myself to.
Why not? I hate it when people hide things, so I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think I can stomach Sis marrying you right now. I can't be happy for you two.
Нагадали.
I'm sorry for saying such mean things. And I'm really happy for you two right now. Honest.
I believe you. And I'm really glad you're happy for us.
It turns out I don't have it in me to stop Sophitia either. So if anything else ever happens, let's work together to help her.
I wonder if the two of us will be enough. Regardless, thank you, Cassandra.
Sis has brought us all happiness, and I'm sure there's even more to come. And if my selfish sister is going to keep trying to save everyone, then Rothion and I will do our best to protect her.
So, Cassandra, we actually have something important we'd like to ask you.
You do? What's with the sudden seriousness?
When we have a child, we want you to be the one to name it.
Rothion and I discussed it already. If it wasn't for you, we'd have never gotten married.
Wait, really? I mean, are you sure you want to entrust something so important to me?
Of course. Right, Sophie?
That's right, my dear.
Wow. In that case, I'll have to think really hard about it. Maybe a name from the stories Sis used to tell me when we were little. A name that says no matter how hard things get, they'll be tough enough to see it through. If it's a boy, maybe Deucalion. If it's a girl...
Софи вообще не похожа на себя. Ротион еще более-менее похож. Кассандра слабо похожа. В целом-то гарная картинка, но могли бы и лучше нарисовать. Ну, это конец. Ну, там, где картинка была, Кассандра плакала на руках у Софи, то там была очень красивая картинка, очень красивая. Софи была очень красивая. А что, продолжение? Там же было написано, конец. А тут типа неожиданность. История продолжается. Кассандра, глава 0. Как это понять? Любопытная история. Разбитая судьба. Разбитая, расколотая, брошенная судьба создает калейдоскоп видений, каждый из которых содержит один из бесчисленных вариантов будущего. Молодец, я не рою, это впервые рою сюжетку Кассандры.
As the daughter of a baker in Athens, Cassandra worked hard in order to support her mother, who had fallen ill from anxiety. 3 years had passed since her older sister Sophitia returned from her holy quest to destroy the cursed sword. But one day, with her wedding drawing near, Sophitia once again vanished, leaving only a note behind. Cassandra was content to look after her troubled mother, who was quite close with her errant oldest daughter, until she realized why Sophitia disappeared so suddenly.
I hope Mom gets better soon. And I can't believe Dad. He should worry more about her. And the only thing on Lucius's mind is bread, bread, bread. Ugh.
Hey, if it isn't Cassandra. Congratulations on Sophitia's upcoming wedding. When's she getting back?
Good morning to you too, Xenon. I'm still not sure, but she'll likely be gone for a while this time, since she won't be able to wander off anymore once she's married.
That's true, huh? It's just like her to get her head filled with stories of adventure and take off. I bet that fiancé of hers, Rothion, is worried sick.
Not really, actually. The only ones who ever worry about her are me and Mom. And it's not like I could ever take her place.
You think so? From my perspective, you both know how to get a job done. Anyway, keep up the good work.
I will. Thanks. Seriously, why did she have to run off again? It's a headache trying to come up with excuses for why she's gone. Still. What do you mean there's still a cursed sword fragment near her heart? Why? How am I supposed to explain that?
Yeah. Sis? My chest.
Sis? Are you okay?
So many lives lost. Soulage?
It all has to be related. But who would even believe it? A god told her to go on a quest to destroy the cursed sword Soulage. Huh, right. Still, if she left to destroy Soulage, I bet she needed a weapon. Which means...
Half convinced her theory is correct, Cassandra sets off at a run. Her destination, the ancient ruins of the Shrine of Eurydice. It was there that Sophitia, after her battle with the cursed sword, had returned the holy sword and shield entrusted to her by the gods.
Продолжение, да? Да. Глава 0. Би. Любопытная история, несокрушимая душа. Странная эта судьба, что несет тяжесть души, которая странствует сквозь миры и эпохи.
Weird. I was sure they'd be gone. These are definitely hers. Maybe they're fakes. They don't feel like fakes. Huh?
Астральный разлом?
What in the world is that? Where am I? This time. A swordswoman? What are you... You don't seem very friendly.
Will protect my family, save my sister.
What are you mumbling? If you want to fight me, I'll take you. Come on, need to move.
Must kill enemy.
Not good. What now?
Daughter of Akalos, Cassandra, can you hear me?
What do you want? I'm kind of busy right now.
Then accept the blessing of the God of the Forge, and you shall be granted strength to defy chaos.
Enough talking. If you're gonna give me power, just do it. I feel so light. I've never used a sword before, but I'll give this fight my all.
That light. Sister.
Что-то затянулось сюжеты Кассандры. Реально, что долгий сюжет. Что-то очень похожее на близняшку Кассандры. Ну, клон Кассандры. Да, вот это ж клон даже. Ой, один раунд даже.
Just go down already.
Save sister.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Не, убивать не надо.
Nothing seems to be working. Is that God's power really this weak? Or maybe you're just pushing yourself a little too hard.
Ну да, снова продолжение. Непонятно пока, что тут происходит. Так, глава 0Y. Остаточное свечение. И нет ничего, не описания.
I'm starting to see through your attacks. I knew it. You're hurting too. That's the point. You, sis, you're all fighting with everything you've got. Divine blessing or not, no one's gonna fight my battles for me. It doesn't matter what weapon I've got. In the end, I'm the one who has to wield it. Whatever happens, I have to fight. Whether you go down or not, I'm in this to the end. I've never lost to anyone in a battle of endurance.
Ну вот теперь, наверное, 2 либо 3 раунда, да. Да, реально, что-то мы долго играем в сюжет Кассандры. Я думал, за эти 10 минут мы пройдем еще Сянхуа. Но тут неожиданный сюжет продолжился. А, 1 раунд, ну, ладно. Уклоняется очень.
Guess I was tougher than you. Take this! Who are you? Your voice, it's the same.
I have to tell you to save her! Save Sophie!
You know something about my sister?
Yes. I'm sure you don't want to know.
The swordswoman, who looked exactly like Cassandra, began to speak hesitantly of Sophitia and about a prophecy of a future dark and cruel. Sophitia's child will be born with a great darkness inside and will be abducted by the cursed sword's malfested kin to become Soul Edge's vessel. The child will become unable to live without the sword's evil, causing Sophitia to remove the fragment of the cursed sword inside her and use it to save her child. Cassandra, more than anyone, understood what this prophecy meant. Sophitia had a fragment of the cursed sword inside her, a secret Cassandra never revealed to her family, Rothion, or even Sophitia herself.
There's only one fragment left inside Sis, and it's buried close to her heart. If she ever removes it, she'll... Hey, how do you know all this? Who are you?
I don't know anymore. All this time, Sis.
I see. The god of the forge. Hephaestus, was it? Did all of that really happen? I guess he's not answering because I got his sacred weapons all beat up. Sis left her sword and shield here. But she's still out there fighting, and she's gonna keep fighting. I don't believe everything I heard, but I'll do my best too. All right, if Sis is out there fighting, she must have a weapon that can go toe-to-toe with the cursed sword. And I only know one blacksmith around here good enough to make a powerful weapon like that.
Даже серьезно, продолжение? Офигеть, ну, балдеть. Опять с кузнецом болтать, снова Софию искать. А, не. Я немножко разочарован. Я думал, что она, кстати, пора искать кузнеца. Да я думаю, сейчас пойдем, еще там поболтаем, потом снова искать Софитию. Пиздец, думаю. А, странно, вот, первые 7 глав. Странно, почему эти главы поставили тогда в начале? Если тут рассказывалось то, что... Подожди, либо я плохо прочитал, либо правильно прочитал. Если я правильно прочитал, то там писалось, что они уже поженились. Ну, Софи и с кузнецом. Либо я плохо прочитал, либо там было написано, что должны были пожениться. Ну, вроде как поженились. Но если они тут стоят, наверное, тогда я неправильно прочитал. Значит, должны были пожениться. То есть эти события перед женитьбой, получается. Да, еще 3 главы было. Получается, у Кассандры аж 10 глав. Да, когда я прошел основную сюжетку, вот потом показали 0А и показал заставку, где рассказчик рассказывал про Кассандру. Но я думал, уже не будет такого. То есть не покажут про Кассандру. Все-таки показали. Не ожидал я, что покажут все-таки. Так, ну что, 2 сюжетки осталось, надо уже заканчивать. И уже стрим идет 3 часа и 10 минут. Но уже по-любому надо закончить. Уже не хочу запускать следующий стрим на 2 главы только. То есть на 2 персонажа. Запускать ради 2 персонажей. Так что продолжим. Так, Сэмфу. Так, ну что там, стрим работает. Так, все отлично работает. Так, Сянхуа, 1 глава. Фехтование с матерью.
Shanhua was born during the Ming Dynasty into the noble Chai house, a family of warriors. Fatherless, she was raised well by her kind and protective mother. In time, she learned to use her mother's Chinese sword to practice ancient techniques. Though her mother passed away at a young age, Shanhua continued to devote herself to the sword, and in time, became proficient enough to do her family's name proud. Her life, however, was on the verge of taking a sharp turn.
Ну, посмотрим, как ее жизнь изменилась.
A long time has passed since your mother left this world.
It has.
Things cannot have been easy for you.
I've never really thought about it like that. From time to time, I just remember what my mother said to me. Fate is carved with your own hands. Use that sword to open a way to the ever-changing future.
Да, красивая мать очень.
So whenever I face challenging times, it's up to me to overcome them.
Your attitude reminds me so much of your mother.
And my skill with the sword?
That too, of course.
With my mother's sword in hand, I want to find my own path.
Naturally. And if you wish to serve your country, like others in your family, that path may be open to you.
How so?
Apply to work for the Emperor's Guard. If you are serious, it may be worth considering.
Really?
Our country is facing difficulties. Perhaps times are changing. Even so, you must remember that you represent the Chai name. A slapdash attitude will not be taken lightly. You will be tested on your intelligence and manners, as well as your swordsmanship.
Understood.
Так, ну что? Вторая глава. Экзамен императорской гвардии. Сянхуа должна была сдать экзамен, чтобы вступить в ряды имперской гвардии. Принадлежности к благородному дому Чай для этого было недостаточно. Ей следовало своим мастерством доказать, что она достойна.
Do us proud, Shanghua.
I will, and then some. No one can match my skills with a sword.
Don't hurt yourself. The exam has only just begun.
I know. Oh, is that mooncake? Looks great. Ow!
You can eat if you pass the exam.
Реально, у Сянхуа очень красивый голос. Мне нравится. Очень красивый. О, такого не было. К счастью. Ну, он стоит прям как-то мишень. Как болванчик. Ну, какой-то классный удар получился.
I didn't expect a written exam. And did you have to make it this hard?
Of course we did.
Ugh. I've never been good at this sort of thing.
If you've got time to whine, you've got time to write.
I hear your brother was on another level.
He's not around anymore, so what does that have to do with anything?
If I get into the Emperor's Guard, I could probably try to find him for you.
You could, but to do that, you need to worry more about your exams than Mooncake, no?
Okay.
Третья глава. Соперничество друзей. Умудрившись сдать экзамен, Сянхуа была призвана в предместье Пекина в качестве курсанта офицерской школы. Блуждая вместе с прочими курсантами, она вскоре заметила, что кто-то идет к ним.
Whoa! I didn't think there'd be so many people. The exam must still be in its early stages.
I can't believe there's actually another woman here.
And you are?
The name's Liang Lingyu. It's an honor to be here with one of the Chai family.
Oh, okay, thanks.
What better way to get acquainted than by going a round or two?
Huh? Oh, sure.
Да, еще одна красотка. Так, у нас осталась только сюжетка Эми. Сейчас закончим Сянхуа и еще Эми. И все. 3 раунда. А у нее в стиле Рафаэля. Ой.
You'll regret fighting me. Not quite. This is where it ends. Goes another. Like that. Watch over me, Mother. You can't stop me. Just kidding.
За Сянхуа интересно. Только надо ее лучше подучить.
Wow, you Chais really are something.
Thanks.
It'd be great to work alongside you, fighting for justice in the Guard.
For justice?
Yeah, justice will always prevail.
Oh, okay.
Так, 4 глава. Дисциплина и преданность. Кандидаты на вступление в имперскую гвардию понемногу отсеивались. Некоторые отказались и вступили в армию, а другие вернулись домой. Каждый избрал собственный путь. Сянхуай и Линюй, будучи в числе претендентов, изучали приемы друг друга и с головой погрузились в тренировки.
Another tough training session today. Want to get some food together, Lingyu?
How about we go for another round first?
What? Now?
What would you do if the Emperor was attacked right now? You couldn't just ask the enemy to wait while you ate, could you?
Okay, alright.
Подождите, я пока покушаю, да? Так, ну вообще-то мы сражались, уже было 3 раунда. Что, снова 3 раунда? Ну, потренируемся. Да, снова 3 раунда. Да не то. Что не то? Вот это.
Just kidding! Like that, this is the end!
Да не то. Можно успеть. Эх, убежал. Ну давай, нападай. До свидания. У Тянхуа 2 удара есть, которые классно подбрасывают воздух. Один удар очень высоко, а второй неплохо подбрасывает. Ну, ультой можно успеть по-любому.
This is why I chose to stick close to you. You use a lot of different techniques, but your foundation is solid.
It's nothing compared to yours. I'm just doing what my mother taught me to do.
If you've got one weakness, it's your mentality. No matter how good you are with the sword, you can't defend justice if you're easily discouraged.
I'm fine when I need to be.
Сердится Сянхуа. Так, ну уже 5 глава, что-то мы быстро идем. Меч героев. Поиск империи Мин. Меча героев пока не дал никаких серьезных зацепок. Теперь настала очередь Сянхуа. Как курсанта офицерской школы присоединиться к этим поискам, и она отправилась в западные пределы.
Do you think the hero's sword really exists?
Shh! Don't mention that here.
Are you sure about this place? I hear they have a lot of riots around. Ah!
Right on cue. Just try it, scoundrels!
Бандиты, походу. А также как Пэмми. А, нет, не так. Вовремя.
Like I say, justice will prevail.
Somehow we're still alive. Ling Yu? Are we lost?
Shanghua, you just don't get it, do you? We don't follow paths. We create them wherever we go.
Ugh, I could eat a horse.
Так, ну уже ближется конец походу, мне кажется. 6 глава, краткая передышка. Поиск меча герою в очередной раз завершился неудачей. Вернувшись в Пекин, Сянхуа и Линюй смогли насладиться небольшой передышкой вместе с Мэй-Мэй.
Here, have some tea.
Yay, mooncakes! Nom nom.
Thanks, looks great.
The hero's sword. What's so important about it? Is it really worth risking one's life for?
If it's for justice, then sure.
I wish I was as steadfast as you, Ling Yu. I haven't got a clue as to what I should do.
You impressed me with your ambition when you told me you wanted to become an officer. But wouldn't your mother be upset?
She always said, fate is carved with your own hands.
Words of wisdom.
Really?
Yeah, it suits you.
All right. I'm feeling a bit better.
That's the spirit, you two.
Так, значит, голова просто разговоры, да? Да. 7 глава. Судьба, которой каждый творит сам. Хотя Сянхуа добралась до последнего экзамена, дальше пройти мог только один. К несчастью для Сянхуа, это означало, что придется сражаться против Линюй.
I guess it was too much to ask for us to work together.
Ling Yu!
You do understand I won't hold back. Come on! Fight me!
But
Your blade's shaking, Shanghua. I'll take no pride in beating you like this.
Типа финальный экзамен и 2 финалистки Сянхуа Линюй. Кто же выиграет, а? Догадайтесь. Ответ очевидный. Я думаю, все поняли.
This is Ling Yu. Just kidding.
Милашка.
This is it. For you. On guard. Well? Don't cry.
Не плачь.
Watch over me, Mother. You can't stop me.
Тебе меня не остановить.
Thank you. No more hesitating.
Она плачет.
Wow, you're really something.
Lingyu,
Come on, Shanghua. What's with that expression? Don't cry. Stand tall. Be proud. You're the victor.
Justice will prevail. That better?
Yeah, better.
Я же думал, конец.
A quest for the sword of salvation.
So that's why the Third Corps is using the Emperor's Guard.
Here I am, finally. Another path closed to me. In that case,
Fate is carved with your own hands. Use that sword to open a way to the ever-changing future.
Mother, Lingyu, just you watch what I can do.
Ну вот, теперь конец. Там на фотке, где была Линью и Сянхуа, там они прям красотки. Красивая очень фотка. Ну, то есть разработчики нарисовали красиво. И ну Линью там грудастая. Большая грудь. Конец, да? Продолжения нету. Печалька. История вне времени. Приз получен. Да. Так, и это говорит, что я закончил проходить за всех 20 персонажей. И 3 DLC персонажа. Ну, их больше, но я просто не покупал второй сезон пасс. Потому что у меня нет персонажей из второго сезон пасса. Там кто? Хван, Хильда, Сетска. Про них тоже есть сюжетка. Они относятся к вселенной Soulcalibur. Хван, Сетска, Хильда. Хильда в 4-й части впервые появилась. Трое. Ну, какого-то там самурай добавили, но это в другой игре, потому что у него нет сюжетки. Он не относится к вселенной Soulcalibur. И Туби у меня есть, но она с игры Nier Automata. Так что тоже нет сюжетки про нее, она же тоже не отсюда. А что тут в игре 2 гостя. Хотя Геральта сделали, но Геральт... ну, гость, как бы, тоже. Но бесплатный гость. И вначале он был, получается. То, что где там Тира. Закончили, да. Кассандра. Тоже закончили. Осталось только Эйми. Сейчас посмотрим весь список. Может, где-то что-то открылось. Так, 20 глава. Мицуруги. Интерлюдия, да, это мы прошли. Это таки тайные записи. 6. Келик 5. Макси 6. Сянхуа 7 глав. Только что закончили. Грох. У него было 9 глав. И была побочная история. Мы прошли. Написано побочная история Гроха 1. А что, будет вторая? Только ничего не открылось. Мы за всех прошли. За всех основных 20 персонажей мы закончили. То есть, по идее, должно было что-то открыться, но ничего нету. Азвел... Нет ничего. АИ 7. Сервантес 8. Ну да, мы закончили, получается, в прошлом стриме. Ну, дошли до 5 главы, да. И сегодня мы с 5 главы закончили. То есть прошли 4 главы за него прошли. Нинка. Солмина, Нинка. 7 глав. Староты нету. Кошмар 5, потом побочная история 2. Побочная история, мы прошли тоже все. Зихи тоже 7. Софития. На нее говорят Софи. Ну там что-то про Кассандру и Софитию, что-то незаконченная сюжетка получается. Разработчики так сделали и не закончили ее. Нехорошо они сделали. Вольдо 7. Юсимицу. Рафаэль 6. Ира. Талим 6. За Соломель 7. Ну, за Соломеля были только рассказы. Он там дневники писал и рассказывал. Геральт 6. Кассандра 7. Ну вот и все, всех посмотрели, ничего не открылось. Так, осталась только сюжетка за Эми. Сейчас мы ее пройдем, и на этом мы закончим Хроники душ. Но перед этим я отойду на пару минут. Я недолго, я быстро. Я скоро вернусь. Так, ну что ж. Продолжим и будем заканчивать. Это 23-я сюжетная линия Хроники душ. Эми. Первая глава. Ее идеальный мир.
The streets of the French colonial empire ran red with blood as nobles waged their ceaseless feuds. But such power and politics were far removed from a young girl who knew only the slums of Rouen. Growing up surrounded by crime, depravity, and violence, she learned at a young age how to look out for herself and survive. She built walls around herself until her world consisted of nothing more than a single chair. That is, until one fateful day.
There. Now I can eat for a few days at least.
Check it out. Red's wandering around on her own again.
That girl. It pisses me off how she ignores us.
Relax, she'll turn up face down in a gutter soon enough. What do you say to a little wager on when that'll be?
Sounds fun. You're on.
Always the same scum everywhere. It's not like I'm alive because I want to be. Soldiers. They're armed. 3, 4. There's someone over here.
A pauper's daughter?
I heard something over here.
No. This back alley can't be my end.
You, child. A strange noble passed through here, didn't he? Tell me where he went.
Okay. Soldiers always act so high and mighty and annoying. No reason to help such self-important buffoons. You went over there and hid behind the horse cart.
The coward! After him! He should still be nearby!
What?
They're gone now.
Indeed. You saved me.
Nah, I just wanted to annoy them.
Still, I'm glad. So, tell me your name.
My name? I'm Red. Wait. Amy?
Amy. Amy.
You're silly. Why cry when you're safe? Raphael. That's what he called himself. I don't know why I decided to go with him, but I did. It was pure chance I was there when those soldiers came, and I only lied to annoy them. And yet, Raphael wanted to give me a better future. But hope only leads to disappointment. I've learned that by now.
Да, это та же глава, что с Рафаэлем, но с большими деталями. Начало было у нее свое. Потом она сказала, там солдаты бежат. Он прибежал. То же самое сказал, что и у себя. Ой, и она подумала в мыслях, типа, что захотела их позлить. Сказал, что он за повозкой. То же самое. Тут они поболтали, и снова она, себе в голове сказала вот эти слова. То, что пошла с ним. То есть Рафаэля было со стороны Рафаэля, там короткие были. Короткая глава была, а тут же долгая глава была. И полная, я бы сказал бы. Так, вторая глава. Смена времен года. Была ли их встреча действительно случайностью? После того, как Эми спасла жизнь Рафаэлю, бывший патриарх семьи Сорель, в свою очередь, забрал ее из трущоб. Немного лет спасались от пожаров войны своих преследователей, пока не прибыли в провинцию города на юге Франции. Там вельможа Дюма назначил Рафаэля своей правой рукой в знак признания его таланта, а Эми стала дочерью Рафаэля. Она получила дворянское воспитание и обучилась фехтованию. То есть, получается, много глав мы пропустили. Ну, получается, да, логически было поиграть сперва, да, за Рафаэля, посмотреть, что и как. И логично продолжить играть за Эми. И тут как бы продолжается сюжет. Но больше со стороны Эми. Ну, то есть, мы как бы смотрим на сюжет глазами Эми.
That's enough for today. You've become far more skilled than I ever imagined. Amy, you've a natural talent, not just for the sword, but for the battle.
And yet, you still hold back.
Agility, awareness, intuition. These are your strengths. However, you still favor your left leg, albeit unconsciously, and this limits your movements. You must come to grips with that incurable wound of yours. And you've one other great fault. Care to know what it is?
I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
You forget you are my daughter here. You should refer to me as father or lord. It is unseemly for a noble to disrespect her father.
Dummy. Never mind.
Very well. A lesson for another time, perhaps. Now, I must be off to patrol the region and speak to some indolent wolf catchers. I would hate to displease our master of the moment, Lord Dumas. I presume you can return to the mansion on your own. You needn't worry. As long as we're hiding out here, we should be safe from the Bird of Passage's assassins.
It doesn't really matter to me where we are. My weakness, my injury, that day.
Don't be foolish. Stealing the holy stone?
You must know the truth by now. The Aval organization has betrayed the Lady of the Lake.
Это же голос Азвила.
It's Lord Dumas. But who's the other guy?
How do you know of that?
Your knowledge of their betrayal is why you left them, is it not? You are a devious man, Lord Dumas. If there was someone you wished me to meet, you should have just said so.
What nonsense do you speak now?
Wouldn't you agree? Do you always lurk behind doors and eavesdrop, young lady?
Amy, is that you?
My apologies, Lord Aswell. This young noblewoman is a guest staying in my hall. She is still new here and must have gotten lost.
I'd expect nothing less, Lord Dumas. You are trying to test me. The light of emotion burns dim in her. Her caution rivals that of beasts, and she does not hide her fangs. This girl is no noble woman.
She isn't? But then...
Ah, wisdom dimmed by age is a beautiful, exquisitely human sight. My business here is finished. My thanks in advance for your support of the qualifiers, Lord Dumas. Thank you, little lady. You have made this visit a delight. Those who seek stasis must never cease their step. Cover yourself with the veil of refinement, young lady. Or perhaps I should say, young Amy.
Это что, он прям вежлив тут был? Да, все-таки по голосу я узнал, что это был Азвил. Вышел поговорить немножко. Так, первые две главы было без сражений. Ну, первая глава понятно почему. А вторая что-то тренировочного боя не было. Так, третья глава. Ночные птицы. Сколь серьезно бы ты не менялся, можно сказать, что ты остался тем же человеком, если сохранил единую, непрерывную нить памяти. Хотела она того или нет, но Эми и ее мир продолжают кардинально меняться. Скромная рыжеволосая сирота из трущоб теперь играет роль высокородной дамы Французской империи.
Years have passed since Lord Dumas left his fortress city in the south of France on a pilgrimage. Raphael, having been named Lord Dumas's heir, officially adopted Amy as his daughter. Amy spent her days receiving a noblewoman's education, while further honing her unparalleled skill with a sword. However, it was unlikely she would ever use those skills in actual combat, or it would have been had her keen eyes and cautious nature not caught wind of the danger threatening her land.
Я уже думал, не будет рассказчика, но все-таки есть рассказчик. Хотя вначале он тоже был, только был черный экран.
I'm impressed. The other birds of passage were more talkative.
Damn it! How much do you know?
I know your plot against this land's lord. First, you capture his daughter and hold her hostage. Then you steal his wealth, give him a sky burial, and plant fear in the hearts of his people.
Those cowardly fools. But you still don't know everything, brat.
Then why don't we see if I can loosen your tongue?
Stupid brat! I was just buying time for our main forces to get here.
Positions and terrain, both fine. 5 of them, no backup.
You think we'll capture you alive? Ha! It's a sky burial for you. We'll flay your skin, pluck out your eyes, and send your defiled corpse to your father.
Finally, you're all here.
Huh?
Hunting down the wolves of these forests is my father's job, but I'm happy to dispose of a few unwelcome birds.
Так, то их что, 6 будет или что? 5 пришли, а он 6? Да, что-то вас будет много, ребята. Не, всего 5. Слабак.
Enjoy. Nuisance.
Это эти розы нет смысла собирать. После каждого врага они обнуляются. Вот, смотрите, 0-0. А было 1-1. Кира. Ну, хоть что-то кто-то сделает или нет? Хоть что-то. Тоже 4 перфекта. 5 не знаю, будет или нет. О, хорошо, мне ударили.
Is there anything else I should ask?
А лузеры, что ты скажешь?
Malus, you're late.
My sincerest apologies, but that's not the issue here. Why must you insist on putting yourself in danger? And what happened here?
Bird of Passage assassins. I doubt they can still move, but be careful.
These louts have caused trouble time and again in town. To think they would dare violate the very lands of Lord Dumas's estate. For Milady to have uncovered and foiled whatever dark deeds they plotted is proof of your extraordinary talents. But please, no matter how skilled you may be, do not go to battle alone. Without a proper escort, you will find yourself in dire straits one day. And more importantly, I'm sure our young lord worries about you.
Malus. A butterfly learns it can fly when it leaves its chrysalis. So, what about a bird?
When it leaves its nest?
When it flies. Raphael's probably worried. I'll go home now.
Milady, you must learn to refer to the young master with more respect. Such an incorrigible girl. Well, I must clean this awful mess up.
Так, 4 глава. То у нас 2 главы были без поединков, третья глава был поединок, первый и 4. Сейчас посмотрим. Таинственная роза. Давно ли мудрый молодой лорд Рафаэль начал засиживаться в своей библиотеке? Он лихорадочно изучал свои книги, как удержимый, и запрещал всем входить в библиотечную пристройку. Эми с ужасом наблюдала, как невидимая навязчивая идея завладела ее приемным отцом.
Malus, where is the key to the annex?
I'm sorry, milady. I know where it is, but I cannot tell you. None may enter the library unless a problem has arisen. That is the rule.
And you think this isn't a problem?
It is true he does nothing but deal with dubious folks and broods over strange works all day. If he were his old self, these acts would be unthinkable. But I trust him. He must have a good cause.
I see. In that case, how many fingers must I lose before it becomes a problem?
Milady, do not jest. Still, your point is made. I shall trust your intuition. Here is what I propose.
Raphael.
Amy? What are you doing here? I trust there is a problem that demands my attention.
I came to change the roses. It would be a problem if nobles such as us let our flowers rot.
It seems finding a shrewd maid to attend you was worth the trouble.
I also brought you some hot chocolate. Here.
I suppose I have given you both cause to worry. But I ask you wait just a while longer. Soon, I shall have a way to create for you that shining world I promised.
Raphael, I'm happy with the way things are now.
Those who seek stasis must never cease their step.
Fine. But can I visit you here again?
Please understand, Amy. I need focus to finish this as quickly as possible. But, very well. Will you come to change the flowers again? Bring roses, bright and beautiful red, to remind me of your hair.
What I want is... It was only coincidence that I saved him. Which means me being here is also... Who's there? Over there? Presence is gone, and they didn't leave any traces. but I know someone was watching me.
Пятая глава. О распутье. Кто мог представить случившееся, когда Рафаэль покинул свои уединенные пристанище пристройки? Страшная усталость в его глазах сменилась светом решимости. Теперь, когда цель стала ему ясна, он отправился в путешествие ради Эми и только Эми. Отец и дочь стояли на спутнике, в точке, определяющей судьбы. Ради Эми и только
It's
Эми.
been a long time since we trained together, Amy. I shall stay until you are satisfied, since we won't meet again for quite some time.
This journey, you'll be gone long?
Yes. However, my destination is clear, as is the home to which I will return. I shall finally fulfill the promise I made the day you injured your leg.
Do you remember your other promise?
Of course. The fate of that promise is still in your hands, as it has been since the day we first trained together.
Good. Then today, I will prove myself.
Значит, будем сражаться. Ну, понятно, тренировочный бой. Так, что он уже 4 часа и, обалдеть, и 5 минут, да? 3 раунда, о!
This reminds me of when I swore to grant you one wish when you proved yourself a true swordswoman.
Yeah. Yeah. Why did you promise me that anyway? Yeah.
Why indeed?
Well now.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
Wonderful.
Going easy is a bad habit. Good luck.
Perhaps I was enamored with the idea of promises, with vows.
That's not an answer. Not that I really care.
That's it.
Ну ты задолбал.
Take this. So weak. Yeah. Enjoy. Take this. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Wonderful.
Going easy is a bad habit.
Wonderful as ever, Amy.
Are you ready to go for real? Yeah.
Try to have some dignity.
Да, попался.
Now again. Hey.
Checkmate. I've seen that move. One more will do it. Yeah. Are you ready to go for real?
Let's dance, Amy.
Time for bed. Sleep eternally.
Wonderful.
Raphael, I told you not to hold back.
What?
Checkmate.
Indeed. Very impressive, Amy. I was sure you had yet to overcome your habit of favoring your left leg. But I was wrong. You shorten your step, weakening your strikes while allowing you to quickly transition to your next move. A stunning adaptation of La Rapière de Sorel. Very well. I acknowledge you as a true swordswoman. What is your wish?
Well... what I want... Hurry back as fast as you can. I'll make my request then.
Are you sure that returning as fast as I can is not your true desire? Very well. I shall take those words as a command from my one and only queen. I, Raphael Sorel, swear it upon my life. I look forward to hearing the request you come up with. I also have something for you. Will you accept it?
What's this?
Albion, the Radiant One. I sent word to various contacts in spare moments during my research to have it made especially for you. It is a difficult blade to wield, but I'm sure you have the skill to master it. I hope the bond between us is never severed, Amy. Even when I am gone, this sword will keep us linked. I truly believe that.
Значит, Рафаэль отправился в путешествие. Но это не конец, вижу. Я знаю, что это не конец, но не скажу. Так, 6 глава. Мимолетное желание. Так, это у нас был второй только бой. За 5 глав. Ну да, 5 глав, 2 боя и 3 не было. Мимолетное желание. С тех пор... Так, надо заканчивать, идти уже обедать. Это уже 3 часа дня, а я еще не кушал. Немножко плохо стало. Ну ничего, я еще выдержу. Ради Эми. Мимолетное желание. С тех пор, как Рафаэль отправился в путешествие, прошло много дней. Пока Эми с беспокойством ждала его возвращения, она размышляла, что у него попросить. Она прилагала все силы, чтобы пробудить глубоко погребенные эмоции, лишь неверный свет и внутренний компас были ей ориентированы. Ничего не понял.
Checkmate.
Oh, a stunning victory, milady. Despite a number of blunders, a solid strategy saw you through. Still, it is unusual for you to take so long to make your moves.
Malus, have you ever held back against me?
If I may be frank, yes. On several occasions, but all long ago.
Oh, that's fine then.
You have a habit of bottling up your feelings, milady. You may find that voicing your thoughts will lessen their burden. If it is the young master you are worried about, I've no doubt he will return safely. Perhaps he has gone to fetch the perpetually delayed old master. Now, it is late. I must prepare your bed. While I do, perhaps you would like to step outside and commune with the cool night breeze.
Ever since that day, it feels like my emotions are somewhere else. Voicing my thoughts will lessen their burden? I don't know. I hurt. Raphael, don't leave me. What? Is that what I truly feel? My wish, the thing I want from him. I was lying to myself. This feeling. This time they left a trail, on purpose, as if inviting me to follow. Is that a light in the library?
Все, конец главы? Да вы что? Конец главы. 7 глава. Знамение потери. Далеко ли ветер унес ее слова по сумеречному небу? Вдали мерцал фиолетовый свет, словно пытаясь осветить трещины в сердце, готовым рассыпаться на 1000 частей. Это опасное мерцание манило потерявшуюся бабочку.
I know you're there.
It has been ages, young Amy. Although, I'm not sure you even remember me. I am the scholar of the future, and your dear Raffi is my comrade.
Aswell, why are you here?
Ha! What a wonderful memory! With that mind, you can surely guess why I came. I'm here to recover the items I sent to Lord Dumas. Nothing more. Now that my comrade Raphael has left the nest, there is no longer need for them here.
I hear pain makes people talk.
I hardly recognize you from the girl I met so long ago. Bravo! Marvelous! Fantastical! You know, I maintained a small interest in you. Not only are you the source of my dear Raphael's desperate drive, but I hear intriguing rumors about you.
Their eyes are glowing red.
Now, young Amy, show me what it is that keeps your feet rooted in this place.
Короче, надо зараженного убить. Хочешь посмотреть на Эми в деле? Так, а он один или их там двое? Ну, то есть Асвел будет зрителем или будет просто их трое? Конец смысла рода собирать, а не обнуляется. О, так что, удар сделать? Так, ну и последний чувак. А, на любимый бросок.
What are they? And that's the last one.
I used some of the better filth at my disposal, and yet you bested them with ease. I had heard your intuition was sharp. That does you an injustice. It is almost as if you can predict the future. I believe you will make an excellent match.
What are you scheming? What lunacy did you fill Raphael's head with?
Very well. You've passed my test. As a reward, I shall spill the little secret Comrade Raphael and I share.
Ну это конец. Продолжение следует. 8 глава. Глаза, пронзающие душу. Чему ведет страх? Чему ведет страх перед неопределенным будущим? Слова Азвила описали, что тонет мира сего. Проклятый меч грань души, пожирающий души. Его хозяин кошмар. Люди, оставшиеся искаженными. И безумный план Рафаэля положить конец войне, используя проклятый меч как приманку для враждающих дворян.
If Raphael's plan succeeds, this world of strife shall meet its end. It would be but a simple task with the power of the cursed sword in his hands. I understand your suspicion, so let me tell you one more thing. Those monsters you fought, the mindless scum no better than beasts, they are the malfested. Those who gained but a small fraction of the cursed sword's power.
Malfested? From the cursed sword?
Raphael is brilliant, and his skill with the sword is marvelous, but his crowning glory is his madness. That is the true key to obtaining the cursed sword, and I'm sure he will do it. Now answer me this, young Amy. What will you do if Raphael's mind is lost and he becomes a monster?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's an ironic twist of fate that those with the abilities to reach Soul Edge are most vulnerable to it. They either end up its meal or its marionette. It follows that your precious father will likely become a ghastly malfested.
Huh?
Oh, my sincerest apologies. He is not your father, is he? Nor is he someone important to you, just a man you're with by chance. Correct? Such cruelty! And here I was willing to do so much for Raphael, thinking you cared for each other. If those who strive to lay the foundation of humanity's next step forward are not bound together by their passion, what meaning does any of it have? Or have I misunderstood? Tell me, young Amy.
No, I misunderstood. Trying to get you to talk. You already talk plenty. I should have been trying to make you quiet.
What a lovely color. You were once little more than a living doll, but now you are so very human. What a perfect subject! What a dramatic change! You wish me silenced? You wish to save Raphael? Then you'll need to impale me on that sword of yours. Come, young lady, show me your resolve! Show me your soul!
Асвела, как всегда, не все хорошо с головой. Ну, у него не все в порядке с головой, вот и все. Сумасшедший этот Азвел. Так, это что? 4-й бой будет.
Why am I suddenly weak?
Stick with me! You must try harder for that bright future of yours. For the human race!
Middle.
Go! Perfect. Just give me a little bit more.
Middle. Just a bit more.
What's the matter? I thought you wanted to silence me!
I'm not done yet! What was that light? What is this?
My. You can still move so well after the orb's power affected you? You really are something. You never let down your guard to your surroundings. However... No matter how acute your perception, you cannot predict the impossible, can you?
How?
You shouldn't be so careless, young Amy. You hesitated before striking the final blow. When you're angry, your left leg leaves you open. It's so delightfully human of you. Unfortunately, from now on, I shall make you my little doll. Oh, it won't be all bad.
Нет, это еще не конец. Продолжение следует. 9 глава, как и у Гроха. У Гроха было 9 глав. И вот у Эми тоже уже 9 глава. Ее несовершенный мир. Во владениях колокольной империи Франции кровь лилась рекой, поскольку дворяне беспрерывно враждовали. Но ни власть, ни политика не интересовали девочку, знавшуюся только трущобы Руана. Выросшая среди преступности, разврата и насилия, она еще ребенком научилась заботиться о себе и выживать. Она отгораживалась от всех, и под конец ее мир состоял лишь из одного ступа. А потом наступил тот судьбоносный день.
I'm in ruined slums?
Check it out. Red's wandering around on her own again.
That loathsome brat. She took everything from us.
I'm gonna feast on her torn flesh. Nothing less will satisfy my fury.
You must know the things you've done. You deserve this.
What's going on here? Soldiers? 4 of them, with spears. These footsteps. They're...
I have nothing left. Life is but a series of betrayals.
Raphael!
None shall give me a second glance if I look like this.
Raphael! Can't you hear me? Raphael!
This way! Over here! No. This back alley can't be my end.
The footsteps lead here. Surprisingly stupid move for him. Surround the alleyway. Search everywhere. Yes, sir.
Wait. No!
There he is. Kill him if he resists.
So this is where it ends.
Death to traitors!
Ugh. I die in disgrace. Alone, without so much as a name on my lips. Fate, I curse thee!
Raphael! Raphael! Raphael. Why did I shout his name? I still don't even understand why I decided to follow him. It was mere chance that I saved his life.
Nothing more. But from that moment on, Raphael was always there for me, providing me with the future. Hope only brings disappointment. I know this, and yet...
Так, продолжение следует. 10 глава. Лучезарный. Какой смысл был в иллюзии, которую шар Азвела показал Эйми? Было ли это мимолетное видение последних мгновений Рафаэля намеком на будущее? Какой путь изберет эта молодая девушка?
Raphael.
Milady! Thank goodness.
Malus? Then you found me unconscious outside.
Yes, I thought for sure you'd gone and put yourself in danger again. But there was no sign of anything amiss when I found you.
Where's Raphael?
Calm yourself, milady. The young master left just the other day. It's not good for your constitution to sulk so much over his absence.
Right. Raphael's away. Traveling. He's searching for something. And something bad's going to happen. I just know it. But I can't remember what. Some of my memories are gone.
The young master is sure to be back. I believe it's his wish that you remain here and wait patiently for his return.
Yes, but... those who seek stasis must never cease their step. I couldn't remember who it was that first spoke the words that flashed into my mind. As I said them to myself, I was filled with a powerful sense of revulsion. Still, they somehow resonated with me. Malus, my sword. Also pack my things. I'm heading out.
No, milady. Is what I'd like to say, but I expected this. There are 2 conditions. First, you must take me with you. And second, you must find a skilled guard to escort you.
And if I refuse?
Well, perhaps I'll chop off a finger each time you resist.
That's unfair. But I'm glad.
Something has changed in you, milady. Take it. It is your sword, Albion.
I swear upon the sword that binds us. I'll live so as not to lose. No matter how dark the road I must travel, this sword will light my way. Albion, the Radiant One. His hope, his dream, and mine.
А вот и конец. Неожиданный. Намек был на продолжение. Он сказал, давай собираемся, идем искать Рафаэля. Но разработчики посчитали, что надо закончить. Я то немножко, разочарован. Могли бы и продолжение сделать. Это ж несложно, еще 3 главы где-то. 2-3 где-то. И все. Но не сделали. Так, открыли еще музей. Элита каменной рапиры. Ух ты, в нее на весь экран даже. Ой, не смотрите. Обалдеть. Шкала имею в виду. Самая длинная. Да. Самая длинная, да. Самая длинная. Руки даже меньше будет. Кошмар. Все-таки как же будет кошмар. Да, ее идеальный мир, это первая глава, пресекается глава из Рафаэля. И вот этот отрезок, получается, был у Рафаэля. Ну да. Как он там ее воспитывал, учил и так далее. И продолжение показали уже в конце Рафаэля. Второй части, ну, второй главы Эми. С другой стороны, тут тоже отрезок большой, почему-то. Ну, тут, наверное, тоже, когда она тренировалась. И потом типа события пошли тоже. Так что у Эми 10 глав. Лучезарный. Только 4 главы были сражения. Так, ну все, я думаю, на этом и закончим. Но все-таки на этом закончим. Не, ну в Soulcalibur мы играть будем, уже по сети будем играть. А именно Хроника душ на этом не заканчивается. Да, на этом не заканчивается. Так, ну все, мы прошли всех главных персонажей. Их тут 20. За них закончили сюжетку за каждого. И закончили еще за 3 DLC персонажей. Тира, Кассандра и Эми. Ну, я их купил в сезон пассе. Была скидка 50% или 70%. Не, наверное 70%. Вот я и купил первый сезон пасс. Вот, так что у меня как бы и Тира, Эми, Кассандра и Туби, да. 4 персонажа. Второй сезон пасса я покупать не буду и не собираюсь. Там нет для меня интересных персонажей. Хильда, я не играл в 4-й часть за нее. Не, ну так, прошел сюжетку за нее. Мне не понравился ее стиль. Сетска вообще не нравится мне тоже стиль. Ну и кто там, Хван, тоже мне не нравится. То есть я не вижу смысла покупать сезон пасс, если мне там никто не нравится. Тут мне вот Эми, мой мейн. Понимаете, это мой мейн. Эми это мой персонаж. О, Туби мне понравилась. Я игру играл, я в том это. И тут она вышла как DLC, я ее захотел. Кассандра, немножко играю за нее. Как бы хорошо. Но Тира шла как бы и бонусом. Тира входит в сезон пасс как бонус. То есть, если ты покупаешь сезон пасс 1, то ты получаешь Тиру. Если ты берешь по отдельности персонажа, то Тиру не получишь. Но отдельно Тиру можно купить. Просто я купил сезон пасс, это было дешевле взять, чем каждого персонажа по отдельности. И как бы Тира бонусом пошла мне. А так, если бы не скидка, то я купил бы только Туби и Эми. Все, может быть, Кассандру взял бы. Но Эми и Туби я взял бы 100%. А так за то, что была 70% скидка, как бы мне это обошлось 2 персонажа, даже и то меньше. Нет, даже 1,5 персонажа, да. А то я заплатил за 1,5 персонажа, а получил в сумме 4 персонажа. Да, так что продолжения не будет. То есть, имею в виду, продолжения не будет про Хронику душ, про остальных персонажей. Потому что, чтобы пройти Хронику душ за остальных персонажей, это за Сетску, Хильду, и Хванга, чтобы за них пройти Хронику душ, ну, сюжет, надо купить этих персонажей, либо сезон пасс. Я покупать не собираюсь. Так что, если я не собираюсь покупать их, либо сезон пасс, то и не будет продолжения. Так что это 100% окончание прохождения сюжета Хроника душ. Все? Ладно, закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел прохождение Soulcalibur 6, Хроника душ. Мы прошли все сюжетные линии Хроники душ за всех персонажей. Это была 4-я часть, финал. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел. Всем пока. Еще увидимся.